We're
All right.
going.
Jesus. Well, I hope you know that's staying in the video. Hello, and welcome back to another episode of whatever the hell this is, probably Muppets on a Quest. Today we actually have a full party. Yay! And everyone's actually here and not driving. Yay!
I mean, I'm here physically.
Well, yeah, mentally, I don't know if any of you are here, but that's not my job.
Mentally, I'm still in bed.
What do you say?
All right, so when we last left off, you guys had been going through a new dungeony area that you guys have been told about by one of the local guards, more just volunteer militia in a sense. This being the Red Band Ruffian hideout. You guys had gone there to try and figure out or find a specific item to release a few prisoners that were being kept against their will and being forced to do things against their will. You guys defeated the wizard that was the leader of the Red Band Ruffians, known colloquially as Glassstaff. You defeated him, found the proper key that you needed, and then brought it back to the guards. You guys then, words are difficult, you know? You guys spent the rest of the night relaxing a bit after a difficult fight. Near-death encounter, in fact, especially for one of you. You guys spent the rest of the night relaxing and healing up a bit. You all went back the next day, having set up a system so that people would be able to alert you guys if something was going wrong. You never got an alert, and it seemed like everything was fine. You guys stopped off at the guard station, at the guard outpost before heading in to discover that the two individuals that had the magical control collars around them had been freed, and one of them was loudly requesting what happened to his stolen items. The one of you that stole the item then decided to just drop it and say it had been there the whole time. The man, happy to have his things, immediately left. And then you guys went back in. However, you were missing a key member. Kami, you were not there. You've been... Oh, he's cheesing, apparently. But in the meantime, you guys, those of you that aren't Kami, you went back in and did a bit more exploring when you stumbled across a few skelling folk that you sniffed a bit. Oh, you guys think I forgot about that? No, that's staying in. You guys, yep, that too. You guys sniffed a few skelling folk and then defeated them. And then you found something you weren't expecting to find in this hideout. That being 2 young children and a woman, all of which had been held in cages. You guys realized this was not a good thing. So you immediately offered them some food and then led them outside once you'd gained some trust with them. You led them out of the hideout, taking them back to the guard shack, and finding out that, hey, these Red Band Ruffian guys aren't great, because allegedly they had taken advantage of the mother in a manner that some of you were not comfortable with and very enraged by. Luz, you had also found out that the man that you very brutally murdered was in fact a member of the town, as all of the people that had these collars around them had been kidnapped in some form or another.
But I was glad that it wasn't the girl's dad.
Yes, you guys still do not know what has happened to the girl, to the father of these individuals, and you still have to look into that. But Luz, you found out who the man you murdered was and promised to make amends. The rest of you
I forgot
decided
about
to...
that, not gonna lie.
I promise I'll make amends! 2 hours later. What did I say I would do? You guys decided to take a break for lunch and kind of recuperate a bit. And that's where we left off last session. Now, Kami, you've been doing something else entirely. You were not with them during this entire escapade. You've been off with a new friend. A new friend named Droop. the goblin that you guys saved from a group of bugbears. For the past few hours, you have been currently in the Forge building, which used to be an old manor. You have been helping Droop kind of stay calmed down as someone else you know is helping build some prosthetics for Droop. Fun fact that only Kami now knows, Nick's law friend Fina actually makes prosthetics. As you guys had contacted Clunk about trying to get in contact with someone who could build a prosthetic for Droop, because you guys cut off his arm. Because a certain someone stabbed him. On accident. On accident, but it still happened.
The goblin is okay.
Isn't the ruffian's hideout like right outside the forge though?
Seemingly.
Or am I remembering that wrong?
No, that's right.
The entrance is kind of roughly a little below, like down the hill. And it's about 100 feet in towards the actual hideout, so it's probably in the same area. And that is where Kami has been this entire time. You guys end up, Nyx has been working on building and readjusting more a prosthetic, taking measurements, because apparently he already had a spare prosthetic. Taking measurements, getting it adjusted for Droop. You and Droop end up going back to the Stonehill Inn, where you find the rest of your compatriots are in there taking a break. And that's the summary.
I'm in a bush.
Are you hiding? That's right, you did say you were hiding in the bush, correct?
If I'm not a bush, I'm not no one.
That is, I did forget to mention that, yes, you found a treasure chest as well as a corpse. You found a treasure chest, which you hid, and then continued to... Oh, Morgan's dead? Okay.
No, I was, only he noticed how hard I was laughing at what he said.
I noticed, I just didn't say anything.
You guys, yes, you also did find a treasure chest with some items in it. You guys decided we'll handle this in a minute. Let's hide this and then continue going to this this dungeony hideout place. Only for whenever you exited the Red Band Ruffians hideout, it was gone. So that also happened. But right now, you guys are in. You all have now entered the tavern. Some of you have already been here having a meal. You guys also, because I should mention this, Luz and Morgan had a Xander had a very interesting conversation.
Oh no! Listen, Morgan had a conversation. He get punched. Xander's too nice.
You guys had an interesting conversation, which revealed some details about some of you. And potentially a change of heart for one of you. And with that, we bring it into tonight's session of Muppets on a Quest. So, what would you guys like to do? Some of you have already finished up your meals. Kami, you're just getting here.
I'm a bush.
So you're hiding in the bush right now?
I'm just hiding in the bush.
Alright, you are hiding out in the bush to make sure that, I guess, to keep watch and see if anyone exits or enters. Alright.
We'd like to get...
Not the most significant, but... Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
My thing's just a little character roleplay. You go.
Oh, mine was also character roleplay. I'd like to get...
That's the point of the game,
Kami
guys!
I'd like to get Kami and Droop meals.
Alright, you go ahead.
Xander's gonna just sit in the corner by himself and write in his journal.
Any particular meal, or...?
Say, Droop, what would you like to eat?
Food?
Do you have a preference?
Food.
Perfect. I'll have what he's having then.
Alright, you head up to the counter, to the bar, and once again Beth is behind the bar, Kevlin being preoccupied with other things. You order food! And
For the two of us.
She gives you both a plate of chicken. That'll be 2 silver pieces.
Here you go.
Thank you very much. Alright, you get your 2 plates of chicken. You see several of the people you know sitting around. Xander is off in a corner, currently writing in a notebook. Harmond is probably nearby Xander, I assume.
Yeah.
I have no idea where. Yeah.
I go up to the bar and I order a thing of pancakes for Xander and
Alright.
a plate chicken
I
for
mean,
me.
Xander has already had stew, but he probably
Yeah.
will also eat pancakes
Xander
if you get him
has eaten,
pancakes.
but if you get him...
Yeah, pancakes for
alright.
dessert. They're cakes, aren't they?
Well, he's got a point there.
Yeah,
Right.
you shouldn't have had such a funny point when I was in the middle of drinking.
If you're interested, they also do serve, like, actual desserts.
I also order one of those.
There's multiple different ones. Which one would you like? There's the
Desserts.
Dwarven Chocolate Lava Cake, the Elven Starlight Sherbet, the Hobbit's Second Breakfast Pastry, the Gnomish Gear Wheel Tart, or the Wizard's Enchanted Pudding.
Is that actually called the Hobbit's second breakfast?
That's actually what I was gonna
Yes.
go for.
Oh my
The Hobbit's
gosh.
Second Breakfast? Alright. So are you getting pancakes or the second breakfast?
Both.
Second breakfast is obviously just an apple to get thrown at you. It's just the way it is.
Anyway,
Uh,
I'll get both.
Alright, alright, that's 3 silver pieces then. In total.
Okay.
Which, I mean, I think you guys can afford 3 silver pieces
Yeah.
with how often you guys go
Rich.
shopping.
We're rich.
Sure you
With all of Gerald's money.
Yep. So,
Hey, no,
Oh,
he
that's long
left
gone
it
at this
to
point.
he left it to us.
alright.
Oh no, we still have 1,500.
So you are served a plate of chicken, a few of these odd pancakes that are created from a device that an ally of yours, Armin's swordmaker, made, which is basically you pour a little liquid, some kind of liquid in it, and you then push down a little flap, turn it, and it will actually cook. Yes, I know how
So
pancake
oh,
is made.
waffle maker. That's not how
Yeah,
you
it's-
make pancakes.
Will it be in the shape of Texas?
Pancakes you just pour onto a pan and then you flip them once they're done on one side.
know.
Waffles are the ones that you press.
I know. But maybe these are called pancakes and waffles are pancakes and pancakes are waffles. Just to mess with you, Morgan.
You didn't tell me that he was eating waffles this whole time. Xander had okay, the thing is about picky eaters, there is a big difference between pancakes and waffles.
I know.
One has holes, the other doesn't.
Well,
That
there's
is
a
also
bigger
true.
difference. There's like a difference in taste.
All right.
Even
Anyway,
though it's literally the
much.
same batter. No, but when you're picky, there is when I'm so picky, I can taste the difference between different batches of Big Red.
okay. So
Some of them have more
You
like
get-
fizzy in them,
you
and
get
they
a
taste
pancake.
worse.
You get a pancake. You get a plate of chicken and a Hobbit's Second Breakfast Pastry, which is a flaky pastry filled with cinnamon spiced apples and a drizzle of caramel. You bring those over.
What about my chicken?
You also got the plate of chicken, yes.
Okay. I carefully balance them out and bring them over.
All right. Carefully balancing them. You're a rogue. You're pretty dexterous. You don't really. I won't make you roll.
Xander is angrily journaling.
Well,
How
when-
dare
when-
he!
When I sit down, I split the Hobbit second breakfast and slide half of it over to Xander along with the pancakes,
All right.
and then I start chowing down on my chicken. when you're done with that, there's a little something in front of you.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm trying to roleplay, but I'm also like really enjoying this
Out
picture.
of character, is there a chair for Droop that gets him up to the table?
They have kids. They have like little high chairs. Yeah.
I was about to ask, can he get a booster seat or something?
Yeah. You can get him a booster stool, essentially.
Cool.
I don't know if it's me, but I think Morgan's full of giggles today.
No, I think that's accurate.
See, the thing is, when I get tired, it's like the closest thing to drunk I'm ever gonna be is when I'm tired.
Oh,
feel
I've been
that
so
on
tired.
an
I've gotten
emotional
delirious
level.
like that before. Yeah, I completely understand.
I've gotten so tired I was hallucinating in class.
That's a problem. Anyway, so, anything else you guys want to be doing right now? While you're having your second meals,
Eating.
and second breakfasts, and
Eating.
second firsts
Lose
for
is-
Kami.
I mean, once I finish writing, I'm gonna put the journal away and then ask what the what the dessert's called, because Xander really wants to know what it's called. I really want Xander to know what it's called.
It's called a Hobbit's second breakfast pastry.
At which point, Xander chokes on his food a little bit.
I was gonna say, I assume Sander might be doing a spit take at this point.
Yeah.
What, is it bad?
No, that is. Is there anybody sitting at the table with us?
I believe Kami is currently sitting with you guys, if that's what you wanted to end up
And
doing.
Droop.
And Droop, I apologize. Luz, where are you sitting? I think.
Luz is still sitting at the same table where
Okay.
Xander and Luz like finished their conversation. Still
Which
just
I'd like to
sitting
say
there.
is not the table Xander is sitting at now. He would have moved
Yeah.
as soon as the conversation was over.
I assumed one of us moved, and I assumed it would have been Xander.
Yeah, based on the fact that Xander was in a corner, I assume you have been sitting at a different table.
So Luz is just sitting at the same table, just like every now and then, just adjusting his scarf again,
Okay.
just staring off into the distance, like.
Okay. Alright. So, yeah, only really allies and this one goblin that Kami seems to have adopted as his own child are
Are
sitting
you
with
saying that Droop is not an ally?
You guys met Droop yesterday and haven't really interacted with him much. But if you want to consider him an ally, when he stabs you in the back, that won't be my own fault.
He would never do such a thing. He's a good lad.
He
He's a
cut
rolled
his
insight on him?
arm off.
Have you rolled insight on him recently?
I don't need to roll insight. I know the truth.
Alright.
If he goes rogue, Luz is willing to shoot the goblin.
He doesn't. That's not an issue that you have to be concerned about.
Oh, Jason, it's funny how you think that's true. Anyway. Yeah, so those are the people sitting with Xander right now.
Also, Kami almost killed him once, anyways.
Oh.
So now Kami has to do it for real this time.
Oh no. He's just
Anyway.
gonna be sitting there crying, holding the prosthetic in his hands.
Even if Gabo dies, that prosthetic is always going to be with Kami from now until like he dies.
Yeah, until
We
Kami's
don't
arm
have to worry
comes
about
off.
that though.
Till I chop off Kami's arm and he has to get it resized to fit him. Jason's face just read so much fear.
So, how is everyone's food?
You pull How to Train Your
Satisfying.
Dragon. He just cuts it off. Cuts off your arm in return, and then you just become best friends.
How to Train Your Goblin. The book series soon to come from this campaign, apparently.
To then get an adaptation that's nothing like the book series.
And somehow it's better.
Oh, vastly.
And then it may get a live action movie, which we don't talk about.
There was a live action.
No, but they're considering it. Look it up.
Gross.
I wish I was making this up.
Is it Disney or is it somebody else making the
I-
live action?
I assume it's I can't remember the details. It was kind of loose details when I first read about it.
As
But
long as
it's a
it's
thing
not
that
It
maybe
was
Disney.
happened.
loose details.
I don't think it's Disney because it's a DreamWorks property. But anyway,
I'm the only one that caught that apparently, but that was a good joke.
No, I
No,
caught
I heard
just
it.
didn't laugh because I was in the middle of another conversation.
and I was speaking as that part of that conversation. Anyway,
I still
So-
have the pin from yesterday.
so you guys. Oh, those are
It's a
paperclip.
sewing. It's a pin
Oh.
that was already bent, so I played with it a lot, so much that it broke in half.
Oh, that's not good. Anyway,
I was doing that all through the session yesterday.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take my tank top off.
all right. So you guys continue eating food, making light conversation, I assume, with no one answering Jason's question.
I said satisfying.
Okay, I didn't hear that. I just thought you all left him completely unanswered. Just, how's everyone's food?
All right then.
Alrighty
Xander
then.
just,
Yeah.
Xander just shoveling food in his mouth, not answering.
Alright, Droop is kind of hesitantly eating the food that you've gotten for him. Alright. You guys finish up your meals. What would you guys like to do? You have half a day left and part of a dungeon still.
Is the prosthetic done?
No, it does take a while.
Oh.
It's not a
We-
one.
we probably
it's not
shouldn't-
half a day job.
We probably shouldn't take the goblin back into the dungeon with us.
Yeah.
We can see if like
It's good.
Clunk or somebody will babysit.
All right.
I think it'd be really funny to babysit. Goblin
No.
said, "Sorry, he's not a baby."
Gabo, and Clunk, the adventures of.
The escapades those two could get up to for some reason. Clunk can get up to a lot of escapades with just about anyone, though.
Yeah. Especially bar crawling.
Ooh,
Drunk little Gabo.
yeah. So, you guys headed to the guard shack, I guess, to drop off Droop?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, you guys head over. You guys were here maybe an hour or two ago. You have left the individuals that you helped liberate you left them here last time you were here. And then now that you've returned, they are no longer here.
Luz will at the guard shack try to see how the kid was doing, the boy was doing when he left.
Right. So you're asking like the people that are here because the family is no longer here.
Yeah, I'm asking
Okay.
the people that are here, what did they seem like they were doing any better by the time they left the guard house?
So you guys enter the guard outpost. Once again, Carl is sitting at his desk, kind of filling out some paperwork. Clunk and Maxwell, your two more of your allies, are standing there to make sure that none of these the Red Band ruffians who are behind bars currently break out, since there would otherwise be only one guard. Carl is sitting at the desk. You ask him the question. Well, it's hard to be fine after something that like what they just endured. I let them go home. I need to question them a bit more at some point, but right now they need some stability, and I can't provide that here, especially not with them right here. As he points back towards the like 10 Red Band ruffians behind him.
Of course, Luz kind of has his hand on Sweet Baby Boom, having to
and
actually
I have a
resist using it.
firebolt ready in my hand, thinking about lobbing it at them.
I look
Let
at the
me
two
know.
of them very concerned.
casually making
Right,
my way
'cause
kind
you
of in
don't
between.
you don't know what
I'm
happened,
just-
right?
Making my way like in between the two somewhat hostile people and the helpless people in the guilty but defenseless people in the cells.
Liz will
Who says
shoot
they need to
Xander
be
a look
defended?
that is attempt. Oh, sorry. Okay.
To what?
Luz will shoot Xander a look that's like attempting to communicate. I'm not actually gonna do anything. I'm not. It's basically the equivalent of like I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk.
Xander shoots back a look of I don't care. I don't trust you.
I was gonna say roll
Anyway,
intelligence to interpret look, but okay.
I mean, Xander's
I
gonna
mean,
generally glare in
yeah.
this direction anyway, so.
Fair enough.
And then Luz will tell Carl like, let me know if there's anything I can do, and let them know that I will do anything to help them.
Right.
Because Luz does nothing if not makes vast promises.
That he will not keep, apparently.
He would try to keep the forgetfulness was on my part as a player.
No, I
not
know,
on
I'm
Luz.
joking.
Luz
That's part of my job as the DM is to make sure you guys remember this stuff. Which is why I brought it up in the recap. Anyway. So, yeah, I'll let them know. You guys dropping off Droop here with Clunk?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, we have to ask
Jason-
him if he'll watch.
Kami's
We'll
face
probably wanna
screams,
ask
I'm not
him
letting him
first.
go.
Has anyone? No, we have talked. Okay, yes, we'll drop off.
You haven't talked to Clunk
I
about
mean,
it.
yeah, you have to ask Clunk if he'll
We'll
take him
ask
first.
Clunk if we can drop off Truth. Clunk's in the room right now.
Yeah, Clunk is in the room, kind of at this point, just leaning against a wall. Like, he's like doing like one of those statue stances. So he literally just, like, if you didn't know at this point that he was a living being, he would just look like a suit of armor, just like holding a sword hilt downward, no blade, but just like completely motionless.
Is he facing towards the 10 of them in the cage?
He's just
Like,
facing towards like
intimidatingly?
he's facing inward, kind of like towards where the desk and Maxwell are, and Carl.
Oh.
It's like
Hello, Clunk. Oh, sorry.
Hey, Glunk.
hello.
How you doing,
Could I
friend?
ask?
I'm doing good.
Have a good nap?
Yes.
Could I ask a favor of you, buddy?
Sure.
Could you take care of this little friend right here while we are looking through the hideaway?
If you want me to, I can. He then
Perfect.
proceeds to open the compartment in his chest and pulls out the little bunny. Here you go. And kind of hands it to Droop, who starts like is initially hesitant by the small white rabbit, but like as he starts like getting closer and like pets it a little, he starts to like realize, oh, this isn't a threat, and starts getting into like scratching and whatnot, playing with the little bunny snuggles. Yes, that is the
I
bunny's
thought
name.
Clunk was about to like put Droop in his chest.
Just
I
Here
also
you
thought
go!
so.
I was like, that might not be a good idea.
just in the chest you go.
I can totally see that happening. Oh, God.
Just traumatizes him some more.
He's
So-
not gonna run off.
So Droop's in good hands.
Yes.
I should have known Clunk would have been good with kids.
Yes,
Forget.
this like 8-foot metal creature that looks like Sauron's armor. Great with kids. Even though this is
Makes
a full-grown adult. This goblin is a full-grown adult.
You know, I'm just thinking like the whole rabbit thing
Yeah.
works with kids too.
Yeah, no, it
So,
does.
like-
Clunk is great with a lot of people. Unlike me. Anyway.
Ooh, somewhat related to Clunk. When Xander first met Clunk, super traumatized and scared, and not really sure what's going on, did Clunk give him the rabbit?
Yeah, the rabbit is definitely one of his calming moves. To whenever he meets someone scared or traumatized, the rabbit definitely helps. Good old Snuggles. Yes, that is the rabbit's name. So, you guys drop off Droop. Anything else you want to do in the guard shack, or you want to head back to the Red Band Ruffian hideout?
I walk up to the cage, still brandishing that fireball. Said, "Don't cause any trouble, or else." And then I walk out.
Okay, I was gonna say roll
Lose,
intimidation. Actually, you roll intimidation.
Nat 20.
Nat
Thank you
20.
for getting up muted.
Nat 20. All right. You walk away, and doesn't sound like they're gonna make any trouble.
Is it pretty reasonable to assume Luz overhears that?
Yeah.
Luz won't say anything, but he'll give kind of like a gruff, like, nod.
Right. Okay. These guys who have been bested, who you guys have bested some of their best, and they're already kind of in a cell with two people who could probably best most of them. That you saying that, and then your grunt of affirmation. Like, not all of them, but like a few of the scrawnier ones definitely like scuttle back into a corner, just like, oh god, I don't want to die.
I mean, lest we forget, Luz just has a gun.
Yes. Bazooka size, essentially, for you. Because you're a small gnomish individual. Just... Anyway. Yeah. So, you guys head back to the hideout. As you head over, making your way towards the edge of town, you guys kind of stop and pick up Julie, I assume.
I'm a bush.
You hear
Okay.
as you guys are approaching.
Jeez.
You hear a slight whisper from some. Roll stealth real quick, Julie.
I'm trying to make my
I-
presence
I'm-
known as I see them come in by saying that.
Not
but,
gonna
that's a
lie, I
six
didn't. I
natural.
didn't.
6
Not gonna
natural.
lie. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie, I did not remember he was there, so I probably would lob that fireball. I had it ready.
All right.
At a
Go
random
ahead
Why are
and
you
roll the hit.
firebolting random bushes?
Go ahead and roll the hit.
He's on edge.
Okay, 1d20.
As Julie just kind
Uh,
of pops up. I'm a bush. You go. Ah!
I'm still
Launching
in the
the
bush.
fi-
I'm saying
Oh.
I'm on the bush from inside the bush.
Oh, okay. Even worse.
Does a 15 hit?
Julie does a
No.
15 hit. All right. You send the firebolt launching into into the bush, and like Julie,
I thought I
where
lost
from where
all my
you, like you're
D12s.
hiding in the bush, and you just see a ball of fire go like flying through the bush right next to you. Like, then the bush starts to catch on fire.
Yeah, I'm getting out of
Almond.
the bush.
You
Oh,
you
shoot.
jump out of the bush.
Hamid,
So help me, you guys burned down this village.
what did you
Why
fire
don't
about the
put
shrubbery?
fire out.
Hey, hold your fire.
That scared the shit out of me.
The bush is still on fire.
Yes, it is.
Anyone have any sort of water magic?
I got plenty of
Have I?
fire.
I can smother it.
Luz
Tell
would try to
us!
stop
Let
it, but
it fall!
he's so short that it would just fully, like, it would probably fully catch us.
I take my shield and start bashing the fire.
I will assist with that
Alright,
shield
roll,
bashing.
roll the hit. Actually, roll survival as well.
Roll survive.
Yeah, roll
Roll
survival
hit
as
and
well.
Fire.
survival.
Do I get
You know
any
the best.
bonuses? It's a shield.
Would you like to take that with advantage from my help? Or can he take it
Yeah,
with advantage
if you
from my
want,
help?
if you want to take advantage, you can take
Okay.
advantage. And then let me check.
You know a
This would
saying
be-
I've heard.
Oh, I do
As-
have a spell that could do this, but I don't want to waste a third level spell slot.
You know what I heard? It's best
know
to
them
fight
for
fire
Knuckles.
with fire, and I ready another one.
Aaron, no! That's very specific ways of fighting fire with fire. I can explain it all to you.
That's how you
Later.
That's how you burn the whole
Not like
town
this.
down.
Okay.
Is there any
Hold on,
bonuses to
I'm
my
checking your
attack
bonus.
roll?
Uh,
Oh, sorry.
yeah, no, you're good. I believe it would be an improvised attack. I'm double checking.
Oh, of course. Okay, great.
What did you roll?
Okay, so my weapon attack is a 7, but I got a 21 on survival.
Okay. You would have. I'm gonna say just the same as like your unarmed strike, probably.
Okay. Then that changes to a. Ooh, that's a lot better. 11.
Oh, good. You actually hit the bush. All right. You
Does
like
it put the
start.
fire out though?
You start like you're. Like for a few seconds, you're like not quite hitting the bush, and you're almost stoking the fire.
Boy.
But then Julie comes in and starts whacking it with you. And you guys are able to sufficiently put out the bush that
Listen,
Harmon lit on fire.
I'm not the.
The
I'm
bush
not the
is destroyed.
strongest.
The bush is like wrecked, but you successfully prevented forest fires.
I appreciate that you're stronger than I, Julie. Because that did not go as well as I thought it would.
Well, we made an
So
effort
one of
together.
those sentences that you said, if you said that out of context, it would not sound good at all.
You guys have
my
successfully
bush?
prevented forest fires?
No.
I'm
He just hit me.
confused.
I didn't eat it. I just had it in my mouth. It's not the same thing.
I sent Morgan a text
Ah.
saying that sculpting wire tastes really nasty turnout because I put this in my mouth and it tasted nasty.
Ah. Well, that
You know, out
Yeah,
of
okay.
context.
I
Woohoo!
yep. So, since this isn't the
Anyway.
Dracula one shot, moving on. Only some of the people here get that joke.
I'm just glad I didn't have to use my third level tidal wave spell.
I was gonna say that would be. Such
You need
a waste.
all your third levels for chromatic orb.
So
Just
you guys,
go one level in cleric and get destroy or create water.
I
Yeah, if only
almost went
Barnor
level
was here.
cleric.
Oh,
If only
man.
Barnor was here,
Barnor
he-
would be.
he could have put
Barnor
that
would be
out
so
so
good
quick.
with this.
This one small bush that was on fire, he could have put that out so quick.
That shit would. He'd get that shit
He'd
done
destroy
easily.
that bush on fire. Anyway,
No, he'd destroy the fire that's on the bush.
So is the fire
So,
out, or
are we
is
ready
it
to-
yeah,
still
the fire is out and the bush has kind of been destroyed.
I'm ready to go.
I mean, yeah, let's just move on and pretend like this didn't happen. Harmon,
can
if
get
you
this
remind me
all
later, I can explain the whole fight fire with fire thing.
Okay.
That's not a situation in which you fight
is
fire
not.
with fire.
It is not just adding more fire to the fight. That's not. No.
There's a specific strategy when it comes to that. That we will not be going over now. Let's just finish clearing out this dungeon, I guess.
Hideout, yes.
I mean, Sander
Okay.
called it a dungeon in
I know.
character.
I'm just letting you, the player, know. It's a dungeony hideout. So, I'm gonna ask marching orders. I know the general order of Luz, Xander, and Harmon, but
Juliet, do you want first or shall I?
I'll go first.
Alright.
And she has more experience too with the right side of the dungeon.
with putting out
Coming.
fires.
Coming.
Perfect.
You are one person. I would definitely not shoot. So this is good.
Your confidence in me.
Two people that Luz likes in front, and the two people Luz doesn't like
yeah.
behind him.
So just
It
to be
makes
clear,
Does him
Complete
like
sense.
me?
I mean,
No, you do
I mean,
magic.
Luz likes Harmon. A little.
well, he
bit,
did just
a
shoot
little
a
bit.
fireball, or fire bolts technically, but
That's true. He didn't like that. He liked the threatening of the prisoners. That's all he likes.
all right. So what is the marching orders?
Julie in front. I guess
Julie in
Kami's
front.
next.
Kami.
Yeah,
think.
call me second.
Luz, Xander, Harmon.
No, lose Harmon Xander.
All right.
Okay.
I'm keeping a
and
close eye
then-
on lose still.
All right. So,
DM,
Yeah, because in
did I
case you
hear
couldn't
anything
tell
during my
over
watch?
dinner,
What kind of things are you intending to hear?
The large thing that drug the chest back in. Some sort of large footsteps or crawling.
Go ahead and give me perception for while you were there.
That is a 12. I assume the mask would not help with hearing.
No, because I believe it's specifically. You were not there, Harmon. That was while Julie was in the bush
I'm a bush.
that you lit on fire. Alright. So,
DM Ryan,
yes.
can I make one clarification and say that I got the cloak back from Droop?
Yes, I figured you got the cloak back, but if you didn't specify, you might have just lost a cloak. But yeah, you got the cloak back.
He give it back to me eventually if he needs it.
Would he though? I mean, you have a lot of faith in this individual that you met yesterday. So, you guys have cleared out most of the dungeon. Kami has not seen this entire chunk, but the rest of you have.
We should probably go through that chunk to at least show Kami what we found, and also check to make sure there's no more prisoners in the prison.
Alright.
They have prisoners.
Indeed.
They had prisoners. There were 3 of them. 2 women, a mother and a daughter, and a younger boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So, you guys head in to show off the rest. This rope bridge has collapsed at this point. There is a corpse down there that you guys can see.
That was me. That wasn't fun.
I like to think you don't explain if you mean the corpse was you or if the bridge was you.
I do not.
Yeah,
one's
that's
gonna
my handiwork,
specify.
you know.
Yeah, nobody's gonna say anything unless Kami specifically asks.
Nope, it tracks.
Alright. So. You guys
For the
head
sake
in.
of consistency,
Yes.
or I guess I should say this in my voice. For the sake of consistency, do we want to scout out the other rooms that we've been through already, just to make sure they're still clear? That no one circles behind us?
I
Sure.
can give it a sniff.
I'll help you investigate the rooms.
Yeah, we could look
Alright.
through them.
We go back through and search the rooms.
Alright, you go back through.
Probably in
We're
the
just
same
doing-
order that we
Lewis is
entered
doing
them
the
originally.
sniffing thing again.
Everyone just spoke at once. You guys are searching the orders in the room in the same order?
Mhm.
Are you doing an actual search or just showing, hey, these are the things we noticed?
We're doing an actual search to make sure there's no bugbears or anything walking around.
Okay. Whoever's doing the search, or I guess all of you, go ahead and roll me investigation. Or perception. Yeah, investigation.
Ooh, that's good.
Actually, no, wait, perception makes sense. General perception.
I got a 23.
I'm glad you changed it to perception because I rolled terrible and then I didn't.
What?
That's gonna be a
what's my
22 for
modifier again?
Xander.
What's my modifier?
Ooh, that's a 19
right
for
here.
Lewis.
Alright. Kami, even
Give
before they
give
him a little
point...
sniff.
Your modifier is +1, James.
Alright, Kami.
Okay, so that's dirty 20.
Alright, cool.
Mhm.
Kami, even before they point out the fact that there are secret doors in here, you immediately notice this wall right here is fake and this one is fake.
You guys noticed the doors, right?
Yeah, we're gonna go through one of them.
You guys have yet to go down here, wherever it may lead.
Which
You guys have
we'll do
gone
after
this way.
we finish the floor, I'm sure.
Alright. So, you guys head through here. You don't seemingly notice anything new. You guys, I assume, are heading through here.
Yeah.
I'd reorder you guys, but all right. There's a door right here and here.
I remember this room. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess
You guys are technically like. Oh nope, that's not what I meant to do. I'll get this. Hold on.
We all just instantly TPK.
There. It's more like this at this point.
I mean, we've been through here, so we just keep
Yeah.
going.
Xander, what are you doing
which-
up there
I'm
on
just-
the top of all
I'm
those
curious
barrels?
which way you guys are going. Like this room first or this
Okay.
room first?
I'm not Xander. I'm Nander now.
I mean, open the door, take a peek, close it.
Alright,
Keep
so no
going.
investigation here?
I mean, I'm sure we would be able to see anything standing by if they're in
Alright.
there, just
Yeah,
from the
you
door.
don't see anything. Alright, cool. So you head. Oh god.
Oh no, he killed us all!
No, you guys just teleported on accident. So you guys head back in here.
Xander's wild magic be acting up.
Oh, did we lose? We lost Kami? Oh no.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, did we lose?
No. Luz is still here. He's a loser.
Yes, that's true.
Ooh. Ah, we just see TPK'd.
Xander accidentally fireballed everybody. Yay.
Well, I was going to tell Kami about what happened, but Kami disappeared. So, you guys... Well, we're waiting on Kami to get the show back up. There seemingly is nothing new in this room, and as you guys go in here, there is nothing new in here. So none of the rooms seem to have anything new, since you guys were here at most an hour ago.
Is there
probably
anything
two,
past?
actually.
Is
Apologies?
there anything past on the right? There's
Oh.
like two thick wall-looking things.
I'm sorry? Right
Yeah,
here,
the double
there's
door.
a double door. Kami's internet went down, so he is going to...
Break time.
We just started! No, we didn't. Wow. It's weird to think that it's already been almost like an hour-ish. Do we want to take a quick break while we wait for Kami?
Yeah, my stomach is bothering me a bit. Be right back.
Right. Alright, we'll take a quick break. And we're back. Alright, cool. So, you guys have just entered the room that had the 3 skeletons in it. The skelling folk, as we call them. Kami, you see several things of bones scattered about as you enter this room, scattered about the floor. Some loose armor and shields also around. As you guys go on to explore the next room, Kami, this is your first time experiencing this room, and it is basically if my tongue worked, that would be nice. It is a large room partitioned into 3 areas with iron bars walling off the north and the south. There is filthy straw that lines the floor of the cells, and hinged doors, which were secured by chains and a padlock, but those have been removed and are now lying on the floor. There's also a heap of discarded clothing that is piled carelessly against the far wall.
Music is paused.
Oh yes, I apologize.
Are y'all gonna be weird and sniff the clothing like y'all did the?
Oh, everything
Sniff-
has already been sniffed. The
Yeah,
first
everything
time
got the sniff test.
in the room.
Not smelling great, honestly. Nothing smelled
Oh.
great here.
Oh, man.
Right now, just because of my real,
Today.
if
Oh.
you were to sniff, everything would just smell like garlic.
Uh,
It's my headcanon.
Kami, what did you say?
I said, Hammond, are you okay today?
Nope, just commented on them being weird.
No, you started sniffing the clothes.
No, I made a comment about them sniffing the clothes.
Luz is the one who's doing the sniffing.
Yeah.
Just big, just everything,
Alright.
just to get a vibe.
Anyway, I guess I head towards the double doors.
You head towards the double doors. All right. So, the doors are unlocked.
I listen to them, as I always do because I'm a rogue.
Yep. Roll perception.
Let me
all
open
kind
that
of
on the
nearby.
top. Dot. Roll d20. A 4. Plus
You
one
don't
of
hear
my
anything.
Plus
modifiers.
one.
You don't hear anything.
Oh, I guess let's go.
All right.
Alright.
Do we have an order, or just kind of loosely walking in?
Current positions look fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys see a large room.
I mean, we should probably go quietly.
Yep. It does a rogue do it any other way?
All right.
Sometimes
This
apparently you
armor is
trip
quite
over something
heavy.
and
You guys are. Go ahead and roll me stealth then.
as
You
quietly
forget
as
Luz
possible.
has a disadvantage on stealth, but you know what? I'll go along this time.
Hey, that's a pleasant change.
I got a 19. Let me look up my mod.
I also
I can look up your mod for you.
also
Okay.
believe that
You got a +9.
Tommy has disadvantage.
28. Is a 28 sneaky enough?
It depends on the rest
I
of your
got
party.
22.
7
6.
with my disadvantage.
Sorry, so 6, 28. What was Xander's?
22.
22. All right. And then I'm missing one. Kami?
7.
You're missing mine. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
Tommy.
figure out my shit. I'm making sure
I can
I'm
check
not sure
your.
if I have disadvantage or not.
I can check.
You
I
do
got it
not.
pulled up now.
You just have +4.
Oh,
It doesn't say
don't?
disadvantage.
Yeah. I don't think you have. The...
Mithril OP. Heavy armor without
Yeah.
disadvantage. Let's go.
Pretty much.
What do you have this? You have the goblin in your inventory?
Wait, what?
No, I have
Oh,
the
no, that's
doll
the-
in my
that's the doll,
inventory.
okay.
Yeah, okay. I was like, what? Why do you have a
Yeah.
goblin in your inventory?
I
What's
got
wrong with you people?
I got an 11. I got an
Alright.
11.
Oh, yeah, no, your specific kind of chainmail armor does not, like,
Yeah.
have disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, it's mithril. Very useful.
As we enter the room, I do want to take a look at the walls.
Alright, go ahead. What are you looking for? Anything in particular?
Any sort of like arrow holes or like dart holes, anything that something
Alright.
could fly out of.
Alright.
Traps,
I
in
will
other words.
quickly. I will quickly
Natural
describe-
19, plus 3, so 22. And I can
Uh,
see
I-
I'm basically unimpeded for long distance.
And I guess I'll check that as well.
Alright.
You want to check out the floors, maybe?
What's my mod?
So, can I describe the room real quick before we keep
Sure.
rolling for traps? So, there's thick dust that covers the flagstones of this somber hallway. The walls are decorated with faux columns every 10 feet, and the double doors to the west end of the hall, which you guys have just entered, is sheathed in copper plate, now green with age. Yeah. There is a carving of a mournful angel that is on the doors.
Okay.
Does it smell like magic?
What did you say had copper plate, by the way?
It is the
Oh,
the doors you just entered. Go ahead and roll for a magic sniff.
What?
Are you sitting next to Xander and sniffing for magic? Because I'm sorry, if you're smelling anything, you're smelling Xander's magic.
What?
If you smell
what's
magic,
the
I'm going to be
roll?
impressed either way.
Would that
I
be
think
like
it would just be perception.
perception?
Yeah.
Perception? That is a 12.
You don't smell much magic, but then again, you are at the back of the pack.
Does it just smell like garlic?
No, because you mostly just smell bone right now.
I mean, how did you? Okay.
It's the parody. It's
What
the
does
one that I
bone
don't
smell
like.
Ryan?
You got this.
Look, we did this last session. We're not doing it again tonight. All right.
Or
So-
are we?
You guys head inward. You guys don't see any traps in the walls. As two of you step right here, however, I need some people to make me some checks. Can the two of you that are in the front, so Julie and Harmon, make me acrobatics checks?
10.
Actually, it would be a save.
Deck save?
Deck save, yeah.
What's the
10.
difference?
10. Okay, 10. It depends on your modifiers. Really.
Okay,
What's
well I
your
got
dex
a
mod-
13
or
plus
dex
my
save?
mod.
It's gonna be 19.
All right, 19. Harmon, as you step, Julie kind of taking a bit of the lead. You step on the floor, feel it start to crumble, back up. Julie, however, you don't. As the pit falls out from under you.
Can I try to grab her
Yeah,
as she
can I
starts
as well?
falling?
Nope. He's saying it's too fast, I guess.
Yeah,
I
You were
leaned
just-
down to I leaned down to
Harmon-
help.
Harmon, you were just barely able to get out of the way.
Jump.
Kami, you're jumping in after Julie?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh god, you're gonna land on her and make it worse.
Go ahead and roll me dex
You
with
maybe should
disadvantage.
give it some time to look.
Deck save.
Dex check with disadvantage.
Okay.
As Harmon's fine.
Oh
Having
boy.
made it out.
Okay.
But
And
this
then my
doesn't count as a
okay.
trap.
11.
11?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Whee! Alright, you grab onto Julie's, like, what would you describe the back of your outfit as? Not a skirt.
I mean, I've got long hair. It's a tunic, so.
Yeah, you grab the end of the tunic, and the weight of Julie falling just pulls you down as you both fall 20 feet onto a dirt floor, taking, if I had my dice out, that would be useful. Where's my hold on, my D6 is somewhere.
Wait, we got a sound effect for this.
You both take you both take 28 sorry, not 28, jeez.
What?
7 bludgeoning damage. Sorry, I was looking at what I was supposed to roll.
The difference.
I was looking at what I was supposed to roll, and for some reason my brain read it as 28 instead of 2d8.
Insta kill.
Hammond,
And you both land prone.
James, we have like 1,000,000 HP. We'll be fine.
Is that so?
Yeah, you should say things like that. to the
That was
DM.
out of character in just addressing the instant kill.
I
We
know.
can die later.
We can die later. Alright, you both take 7 bludgeoning damage and fall prone in the pit.
Oh,
Okay.
Is it this? Can I see down there?
Yeah.
What do I see?
It's just a
Our dumbasses.
It's just a pit, seemingly just a fake floor trap.
Like the only
Uh,
dumbass is you who actually willingly jumped in.
hey, someone should have made their deck save.
Anyway, I guess I pull out some of my copious amounts of rope and lower it down in there. Hand the rest to people behind start yanking.
Alright, you guys.
As Kami's going up, can I look around?
You three aren't the strongest, so I'm going to.
Sander, excuse me.
Okay,
Wow.
Xander's got.
What are you
Xander
trying to
has
say?
the higher strength.
Xander does have
Luz
some
definitely
strength, but
Lose I can understand.
I
but,
don't
like,
think
me
Luz and Harmon
Xander-
have strength. Also, I forget Xander always has a lot of strength because you're a charisma-based caster who is terrible at charisma. Alright.
Yes, we have skinny strength.
Alright, go ahead and those of you helping
Xander did a
pull
lot
up,
of,
give me a strength check.
Cinder had
Okay.
a lot of lifting heavy books
What's
in
my
his own
mod?
job.
I'm gonna flip a
Next
coin real quick to see if Luz would help her.
I got an 18,
Alright.
but what's my mod?
1.
So 19.
All right.
And then
I
you
got
said
a
nat
Luz is
20.
helping.
I got a nat 20 plus 3.
Call
Okay.
this
So
week.
Luz decided to help. He's not gonna be much help. I rolled a 2.
All right.
That's
you
about
guys
that's about
are
accurate.
you guys are able to successfully pull Kami out, lowering the rope back down for Julie. Presumably, some of you taking a step backwards to make room.
Yep.
Hey, we have.
Is there
we
anything
have the
other
Kami.
than pit down in this pit?
like spikes
It's like,
or
I don't know,
Maybe a dead body or two.
a
Riches?
a mouse?
Skeleton?
a mouse?
With a house?
Oh,
Hold on.
Or-
Let's find out if there's a
And a
mouse.
spouse.
Okay, there's not going to be a mouse with a spouse with a house, all right? Or, sorry, a mouse with a house with a spouse. There is no mouse.
Aww.
okay. It's just
I
pit
still
down
thought
here.
that was a bit
There are a
clever.
few bones scattered about, but no, nothing living down here.
All right, I'm just gonna.
Do the bones have a
Question.
blouse?
I don't think 18 strength is enough to just jump out and climb
It-
up, right?
I do not believe it is.
Without a check.
Yeah, I don't think so. That's you would need the space to run, and I don't think you have that. Because this is just a standing high jump, and I don't think you can go 20 feet up.
Are you sure about that? What is
Do
a
you wanna-
joke?
Do you
I am
want to
joking.
roll?
I'll use the assistance of the rope.
All right, you'll climb out. Everyone who wants to help with the rope, please give me a strength check.
Am I able to help in this one?
16
Yes,
total.
you're able to
I
help.
rolled a 2.
All
16
right.
total.
2.
Can I use my nat 20 from last time?
No.
Or
I
we
rolled a
roll
s-
again?
Right.
Because I rolled a 2
Yeah.
last time. I didn't roll.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, no, you roll
roll
again.
again.
I'm sorry. 8. Oh wait. Oh, I don't have this. 18 this time.
Oh,
It's a lot
18,
better.
nice.
I got a
Alright,
6 this
so-
time.
So you got
We got 10, 16, 18, and 6.
If
Yeah.
it matters, I rolled a 14. Since I'm the one actually climbing.
It does matter here. Okay. So the two strong ones, having just pulled someone else up, are a bit fatigued for some reason, and aren't pulling as much weight, but the two weaklings in the back are able to compensate for it, helping
who are you
hold
calling a
Julia up.
weakling?
You and Luz.
I have not yet rolled a weak strength check.
No, but your strength score compared to Kami and compared to
It's the
Xander-
same.
Okay, compared to Kami, I didn't realize it was. Why do you have such terrible? Why? Why does Kami have such terrible strength? You're a fighter.
I don't need strength.
All right. So the two in the back are able to help up the Julie that is in the
We're
pit.
not in the back. We're in the.
Based on the map, you guys are in the back. Because... So you guys are able to pull Julie back up. And now that the floor is collapsed, you guys can actually see that there is a small path, like on the sides, that you could potentially, a narrow ledge that you can walk on the north and the south sides of the pit.
Oh, I guess I volunteer to go first, because I'm light on my feet.
Before Harmond goes, can Luz like shoot the ledge to see if it can withstand being shot?
No,
Before anyone
you
can
might
get on it.
destroy it. No, because you might destroy it.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Ugh.
Which one are you aiming for?
I don't know, right? I guess.
All right, up or down, I guess.
Down.
Where are
Okay.
these ledges?
Basically along the edge of the pit, so like here, and that.
Whoa.
What is that?
Thick
and
wedges.
here.
I believe that is a 19.
19 does hit the ledge as you shoot it, and a part of it crumbles down.
I don't know if that's gonna. If a bullet fucked the ledge up, I don't know if we're gonna be able to walk across the ledge, guys.
I think the bullet
Well, I
has
could
a lot
always
more
do
force
this,
and
and-
pounds than we do.
Hey, here's some non-magic solution for you. We could toss you across.
If you actually get me the fuck across, I don't care.
Xander, you want to help?
I'm not touching him.
Kami, you want to help?
I'm not
I think if he
tossing
was
off.
gonna throw him, it should be
Okay,
Julie. I
Okay,
think she's the
I
strongest.
just grabbed Luz and I
How
yeeted
about we
him
just
across.
go?
Alright, go ahead and roll me strength at disadvantage.
At disadvantage?
Having been
He's gonna fall in the pit and die.
I got a nat 20 first roll.
prone this session.
But
I got
disadvantage.
nat 20 first roll,
Disadvantage.
Roll another nat
and
20.
I got
please.
15 second roll.
How much?
Okay, that's
15.
So
Alright.
16 and
Awesome.
21.
Wait, that's Xander.
don't throw
Luz,
me.
you are chucked across. And you make it, like, just to the edge, and I need you to make me a acrobatics check.
That's a not one.
I didn't like the guy anyway.
Your... Jesus, people. Your hands, like, it's one of those moments where you're like, I'm gonna make it! I'm gonna make it! I'm not gonna make it! As you go sailing right into the wall, taking... Nine bludgeoning damage from the impact against the wall, and then you fall 20 feet, taking an additional 5 more bludgeoning damage. 14,
14.
14 damage in total, yes.
Is he dead?
Half of what I have right now.
He's not dead,
Damn.
but a firebolt might be able to rectify that.
No, no.
We gotta make sure Luz goes
I don't
down
like
every
that.
time.
I don't like the guy, but I don't want to kill him either.
Also, Morgan, it needs to be known that it was the new our new matching dice is the dice that just gave me that not one.
I go
I should
over
roll
and
mine
pick
and
up
see
a
if mine are
rope.
any.
Okay, you guys, having not pulled the rope up yet, you lower it back down.
By the way, what is the dangerous area here? Are you
It's...
falling through?
It's the H.
Okay, once Luz gets
Oh,
back,
shoot, Luz died. It's basically...
Wait.
Did y'all catch that?
Just
Once we pull Luz back up, I try again.
Basically,
no.
that's, that's the
No, I
area.
was gonna say, could I try to climb back up the other side before?
I mean, you can swing on the rope, possibly.
Do you think your stats will allow you to climb up 20 feet without a rope?
If I'm
Well,
lucky.
we lowered the rope.
Do you want to
If
try
you're
and climb
lucky,
up?
says the guy who just got a nat 1.
I mean,
You want to try and climb up?
what are the chances that it's actually gonna like damage me attempting to climb?
How about we go around the
you
pit
go up,
and pull
and
you
then
up
you
the
fall
other side?
back down.
Okay. I'll just fuck it. I'll use the rope. Okay.
Alright.
Can I
Those
test
that are-
wait, before we pull him back up, maybe we can just all go to the other side and pull him up from the other side?
Smart
That's a good
idea. Julie could probably run across it, probably.
If-
How big is the
Yeah, I can
gap?
just jump it.
It's
Let's
so
roll at all
simple.
floater weight.
Just
A bullet fucks
test,
it, so.
just test the ledge with
Uh,
your foot, but very carefully, so that if it starts crumbling, you can step backwards. It's not that
Here's what I'll do. I got an idea.
Alright,
Here's what I'll
Thunder,
do.
then you do it first.
Here.
Okay, I
Oh
will.
wait.
No. I will do it first. I will do it first. I'm using my brain.
No, Xander volunteered.
Xander did volunteer.
Where's Baby Boom for the record?
On you.
On me. Okay.
Okay. Can I at least tell you my idea before you go, Xander?
Okay. Yes.
Okay, so in my bag, I have a little bit of climbing gear. Why don't I knock my how do you pronounce it again? Peons.
Pittance.
pittance.
You
into the-
also have a grappling hook, if I remember correctly.
I have a grappling hook? I
Did
was
you
like,
buy-
do you
So
think
So
originally?
before
Kami also
We
has a
should-
grappling hook.
an hour trying to cross this pit, we should test to see if the ledges will hold us by trying to get on the ledge. We don't need pythons if the ledge is made to hold people.
May I ask who just rolled?
Hmm?
I heard some dice rolling. Did anyone just roll?
Oh, I
It
brushed my
wasn't
dice.
me. I
to
have
the
a
side.
dice tray
Oh,
now.
okay. That was just okay. Cool.
I don't see this grappling hook. It's not in the bag of holding.
It was one of Jim's items.
Yeah, I don't see it. He did have pittance though.
I believe if I remember.
I have a
Carmen-
grappling hook.
Yeah, you got it at the. I believe it was.
One of
the
your like
sleeping
4
owl.
freaking bags.
Yeah, but where can I throw it though?
Yeah, it's.
The other
There's nowhere
side,
good to
probably.
go.
While
can
he's
try and
trying
get it
to
on
figure
the
out where to
other
throw him, can I start putting a little bit of weight on the ledge with my foot to see if it crumbles? Like
Yeah.
carefully as I'm trying to test the actual like.
Yeah.
I'm
Go
not actually
ahead.
trying to step. I'm trying to test it.
Okay, you lightly place a foot on the ledge, and it seems like you can hold your weight. Doesn't crumble, at least.
Okay, so can I slowly edge
Shut
out and
the
around
ledge.
to the other side of the pit?
Yeah, just make me a hold on. Yeah, make me an acrobatics check real quick.
Oh no.
I guess I just shot the wrong fucking ledge.
Just
Or
to make
maybe
sure,
a
like, you don't-
bullet is-
Make sure you don't fall off, essentially, while you're edging across.
I have a
Still-
bad feeling. That's a 7 on that acrobatics.
this pit's gonna TP chaos.
This ledge is going to be the
Losing
death
Xander's
of you
gonna
all.
Wait. Am I the only one who hasn't taken damage from this pit yet?
Yes,
I mean, Xander hasn't technically.
Xander.
I'd
as-
like to be
Xander's
clear.
in the pit,
It
yeah.
is Xander's own clumsiness that is doing this, not the integrity of the ledge.
Xander, make me a dex save real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna
We
go
had
with
the
this
same
other
issue.
dice.
Well, the ledge itself has various
I-
other.
Give me a second. I need to make a new entry to my stat sheet. It's gonna be a
How
nat
have I
1.
done, like, it feels like I'm doing more damage to you guys by falling than I do by combat.
He is the most dangerous thing in any RPG.
Apparently, jeez.
Xander falls to death. Harmon goes to
Xander
war with
falls? No,
safety
I'm not gonna
hazards.
fall to my death. I'm gonna fall into the pit with Luz. This is gonna be like, now they can't stop me.
What was your dex save, Xander?
That one.
Oh yeah, that was a nat 1.
Oh, this is Xander.
No,
was
it was
from the
my
new die?
metal dice. It was my metal dice.
You
That has betrayed
go
me.
Put in the naughty
plummeting downwards
Put in the
I don't
not-
have a gel.
not-
as your
What do you
foot.
do?
You place your foot on one of the rocks, and it slips out from under you, and you go just falling downwards, like face first.
Hmm.
Xander!
Don't worry, I didn't roll
That
super
better.
great. Don't worry,
my fault.
I didn't roll great on
But no-
damage. You take 9 bludgeoning damage.
For flavor, but no
Well, is that-
mechanical effect. Can Xander like land on Luz?
Yeah, sure.
That will do damage
Splat.
to you though, wouldn't it?
No, just for
flavor.
just for flavor, yeah. Splat.
Well, hello.
Fuck you.
Guys,
Was not
just to
expecting
remind
that to be the
you,
reaction.
there's the other way around too if we don't want to jump this pit.
You couldn't have said that before.
We've been
Other
here
way
for the
around?
past 2 days.
What? What do you mean
What do you mean other way around?
Across the bridge that broke.
Oh, I'm back. Oh shit! I didn't get disconnected.
Oh,
Did you miss the nat 1?
No. I made a snarky comment afterwards. After all,
I can't remember. I was too busy falling.
I said what looks like the ledge is after all.
DM, I'm going to try to get one of the faux columns. I think do I know if they will hold a grappling hook or not?
Which one?
Like what type of column?
Like this one
Like,
or this one?
well, which one? Where's the pit?
The pit is
I mean, I did.
right here, essentially. Well,
Okay, well,
I
if
mean,
I'm trying to
Can I
cross
draw
the pit,
something?
I would want the grappling hook to be on the opposite side.
I think we might just go
Yeah,
around and.
well, I wasn't
sure which
spend
one you were
another
looking at,
Half
is
an
what I was
hour on this
Okay,
pit.
well, I throw. Well, if they'll hold it, I will throw it, and then I will lower it in there so they can climb out on the other side.
all right. Just go ahead and real quick roll me just a simple dex check.
A what?
Dex check.
And what's my modifier?
+3. Why is your charisma higher than your dexterity as a rogue?
Because he's a rogue. He's supposed to talk.
I'm a roguish rogue.
Yeah, he
So that'll
swindles
be a
people.
dirty 20.
All right, you're able to like toss it, get it to like clink around one of the columns. You give it a few tugs. It's secure. You drop it down for them.
Okay, instead of y'all repeating that again, why don't you just climb out the other side?
Anything to get away from lose.
You know,
I'll go first.
good idea. Magic boy.
Shut up. I'm gonna go first. up
I
the rope.
heard that and I throw a rock at him from the rubble.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Does an 18 hit?
Lose.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and I'm gonna call that an improvised attack. So go ahead and roll me 1d4.
I need to take more damage.
Go ahead and roll me 1d4.
A 3.
All right, Luz. As you say this, like a second later, like not a small rock by any means, like not a pebble, like an actual rock comes like sailing and knocks you in the back, like in the neck area, essentially. Like,
Stop your yapping, child.
Comment, please.
Armin, that was
I take
not
how much
nice.
damage?
you take 3 damage.
Neither is him, rude and demeaning and all that kind
Yeah,
of stuff.
but we don't have to
Stop saying
respond to words with violence. I can be just as mean in my words as he is. I can try to be just as mean to him as he is to me.
You're also throwing
words
so
don't
you're
need to-
throwing so many dangerous objects. Please.
I would like to climb up the rope.
All right, go ahead and roll me a athletics check with advantage. Advantage.
Also, our
Oh yeah,
Is-
no, that was with advantage. That
Wow.
base. That's gonna be an 11.
I got a question.
Yes.
Did I ever state my alignment?
I do not
I don't
remember.
think I. Okay. If y'all haven't caught on now, I'm gonna wait a little longer.
All right. So
Pretty sure you're like
you-
true neutral or something.
No, I'm not true neutral.
I think somewhere in the chaotic range, if I had to guess.
No, I'm in the lawful range. I want whether or not y'all. I'm following my own code of morals.
All right. So you guys,
that was lose.
Xander, you are able to climb out. A bit of effort, but you have the strength for it. As you climb out on the other side.
And I also want to help Luz
You're gonna
get
help
out
Luz?
too. Yeah.
I feel like I need to ask Luz, do you accept the help?
No, he doesn't get a choice. I'm pulling the rope as he's climbing.
I know, but he could just
All you
not
can
use
do
the
to
rope.
not accept the help is just say that. I will use the rope, but I will like. I don't know. I will try to do anything I can while climbing, to make Xander's efforts useless.
Okay, roll me an athletics check without the advantage.
Why did I do this to myself? Okay.
I don't know, but I love it.
That's a 9.
I'm
alright, you
pulling
get...
the rope too.
No.
Yes, but you're being countered. So as you climb up and you get about like 10 feet up, you see Xander is like helping you up. You're like, oh hell no, and you just like start like moving the rope a bunch to try and like throw Xander off. However, you end up throwing yourself off,
Oh no!
and you fall 10 feet backwards, taking 6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my gosh!
That's over half of my total life points right now.
That's what it is.
This...
Down to 4.
You're down to 4? Jesus.
Time to throw another rock. Just kidding.
Actually, no, I'm down to 5, which is not much better.
2 rocks then.
You know what? Fine, you can climb out on your own. I'm not gonna help you anymore if you're not gonna accept my help. You tell me you're testing me to see if I'm a good person, and then when I go and try to be a good person, you don't accept it? That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
Whoa.
I shot hypocrite at him.
Luz is gonna stew in that response, and also, he's gonna try not to show it outwardly, but he's gonna be a little bit scared because he's honestly not sure if he's gonna be able to climb out of here on his own.
Julie.
If only he
Julie
had
just
somebody
disappeared.
to help him.
Julie, I think you had mentioned you were gonna do a jump. Since I know Julie can still
I mean,
hear me.
Xander will
The other
still
way.
help him if you ask for it.
You're going the other way?
You gotta
Yeah, once
beg
everyone's out
for
of
it.
it.
Alright. Kami, are you doing anything else while these Looney Tune shenanigans happen? I swear, if Luz goes down, by the way,
You should.
it's not my fault this time.
If
Alright.
only he had 51 health instead of 39. He
Kami,
would if
what
he
are you
had
doing?
had actually good stats.
I'm
Um,
gonna
12.
change him, I just can't change him yet.
There's
If
nothing wrong
I-
with having 39.
If I were to
I
jump
have
over the
30.
pit, is that an acrobatics check?
What
There's
is your strength score?
My strength is +1.
No, not the modifier. The actual score would be is 13 for you?
Oh,
I
13.
believe? Alright.
Just go with Julie.
I will
I'm
need
just
an
gonna know.
athletics. I will need an athletics check.
Can I see
Okay,
him?
I'll-
Like, is he about to jump over the pit?
No, no, I'm not doing anything.
Okay. He's
Okay.
just sizing it up currently.
Yeah,
Sizing up the pit.
I'll
I
follow.
feel like I should
I'll follow
remind you all.
Julie.
I feel like I should remind you all that we're here to free the father of 2 women. So I think you should consider working together rather than against each other.
I
Because there is someone in
I'm
here.
trying.
likely
did. I
being
literally
tortured.
lowered a grappling hook for.
Oh, you're good, Harmond. The other 2 though, you need to get along.
I kind of
I'm
agree. It's mostly
trying
lose.
to.
I saw you lose. Trying to knock Xander back down.
Do we have
I
to
just
point the
have my
finger
foot
right
to
now?
my-
Can we just get? Can we just?
Let's.
We've been stuck at this
together.
pit for how long?
I can
We'll,
tell you
we'll
how
settle
long.
our differences later.
About 30 minutes at this
Hearing-
point.
Hearing that, Luz will look up at Xander and go, Would you hold the rope for me?
Yes. Will you actually climb out of the fucking pit on your with my help, or are you going to try to pull me back in again?
Xander,
I'll do my best.
just grab the
You have
rope.
the right
Do your
to be
best to
pissed at
what?
him right now.
We-
I will
we
pull
need
the
to
rope.
focus,
I
Xander.
will.
Charm person.
Quit
sorry,
acting like
casting
I'm the one
charm
in the wrong
person?
here. I am not the one in the wrong.
You're not. Xander, please just focus.
I am trying to.
Thank you.
Kami, that little shit down there tried to pull Xander in.
Harmond, I saw everything with my eyes. Now, can we please just let's pass this pit?
Can I
I'm
roll
going
a
to
side
try
up again?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna-
ahead and roll with advantage now because you aren't trying to counteract.
20.
Jesus. All right, with the help, with actually
power of
accepting,
friendship.
with no, not the power of friendship at this point, but with actual help and not trying to counteract someone who's helping you. You're able to scramble up really easily, like with almost no effort, as you both end up on the other side. Jesus, people.
I go along the edge of it.
Alright, go ahead and... which edge? Because it matters
The
now.
one that wasn't crumbling, and I test it as I go.
Alright, go ahead and roll me, as you're walking across, go ahead and roll me an athletics check, I think.
15 plus my modifier.
Hold on, let me double check if it was athletics or acrobatics.
Which is +1.
It was, sorry,
So
acrobatics.
16.
Acrobatics, that's +3.
Okay, so 18.
Alright, you're able to shimmy across the ledge with the utmost ease. Like some rock.
I don't see why y'all have so much trouble with this.
I slipped on a rock.
Come on,
I
come
slipped,
on,
okay?
Julie. I'm gonna call Gerald.
Come on, Gerald! Oh, wait, he's not here.
Xander breaks down.
But funniest thing is, there was a pit trap that Jared almost fell into one time, and he used his wings to get out.
Yep.
But you didn't see that, so.
Yeah, you don't know that.
I didn't, but I remember you dropping your pants.
And now you know what that means.
The first time I heard that, I thought he just let out a big rip, like.
Alright.
I just thought of something that could have possibly happened during that argument.
I think it's probably a better idea for us to take the other way. I mean, we could probably just jump it, but...
Julie, you definitely can jump it.
What do you see at the around that corner, Harmond?
I walk over to the corner, I see.
Check for traps on the floor, please.
I am a rogue.
Roll me perception.
Can I also check for traps?
Yeah, go ahead.
18 plus
Perception?
whatever my...
You don't see any traps.
Yeah.
And you see
You did that last time that the trap appeared. So I'm gonna be cautious.
You were checking for traps on the wall.
Yeah, you guys specifically
Not
stated
floor.
you wanted to look at the wall.
I'm looking everywhere. Anyway.
Alright.
What did you say I saw?
Nothing. You didn't see any traps, and in the
Whoa.
corner it seems to be a wall.
Can I tell if it's a fake wall?
Go ahead
Jinx.
and roll me investigation.
Oh, I'm good at that. Well, it's my modifier.
+8.
Does a 25 see anything? I rolled a
Good
17.
lord. Okay. No, it seems to be an actual wall.
Damn it!
Are you kidding me? We have to get back across the pit.
I'm so sorry.
I'm just gonna die.
Wait, before we go any further, do we want to use a healing potion so Liz
No,
doesn't
not
die?
really. Not really.
No.
He got most of that injury by himself. I think
With a
he
little
should...
help from you.
Yeah, 3 points of damage from to do.
Yeah, but it's either use it now or use it later when he possibly goes down and we could not get to him in time.
I don't feel no sympathy for the guy. I think we should save it.
You think I do?
You're too sympathetic.
Ahmed, he does have a whatever his contraption is.
It's a gun.
Sweet baby boom.
That thing.
Yes.
So you can just stay towards the back, fight ranged.
I'm not gonna ask you for your healing potions. I'll be okay.
And plus it's
Not if
magic.
you're a stubborn
And plus
idiot.
it's magic.
How do you know? It could just be a protein shake that's just really potent.
What's a protein shake?
A protein shake doesn't heal on an instant, Xander.
Are you sure?
It's medicine.
It's actually
But
just
I'm
Big
fine.
Red, according to Morgan.
Trust me, if it tastes like Big Red, we wouldn't have any healing potion left.
I don't think you've taken a healing potion yet.
Oh no.
Just
Oh,
wait.
no. Xander's addicted to healing potions.
No,
Anyway.
I think it's been long enough. Like any addiction he had would have been broken.
So, what do you guys? You guys are heading back across?
Yeah, I
we're
go
gonna
back
probably
across
do-
first.
Sure.
I assume you grabbed the grappling hook.
Yeah, and I toss it across to latch it around the other side, so...
All right, go
There you
ahead
go.
and roll me a dex check real quick.
A dex check?
Yeah.
Julie and Kami are still there. Could one of them grab it and hold it? Or at least, like, hook it or something?
Let me see my
Yeah, just toss
modifier. So that would be, I'm bad at math. 19?
Alright,
Or
you're
overtake
throwing
the
it to
thing.
the wall or to a person?
I was thinking of doing it around the column, but if one of the others were for it.
You guys trying to grab it, or you just gonna let it on the wall? For the two that are on the other side.
I'll try and catch it as it lands.
Yeah, I'm willing to help as well.
Alright, you're able to catch it and kind of make sure it's really secure around the column. You, I assume, shimmy back across?
Yep.
Go ahead and roll me that check.
And what was that again?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Where is that? +3, so that would be 17.
Right. Once again, you're like, this is so easy. How did everyone keep falling into this place? As you shimmy across, not even needing the grappling hook or anything, you just, with utmost ease, you make your way across.
I just shake my head as I walk out.
Just, how did
Also,
they mess this
I
up?
do think it's so funny. I do think it's funny
you
that
just
Harmon's
leaving the
so
room?
mad at Luz right now, with Harmon's the one who chucked Luz into the pit.
Luke's
That is also fair.
enthusiastic about the idea. And he's the one that fell.
I'm
If
gonna
you
try
get him
to
across-
go across. Is the rope gonna help me at all, or is it just a just in case you fall, grab onto it thing?
Do you want to try and use the rope?
I'm not trying to tightrope across. Obviously, that would be stupid.
No, I mean, like,
Okay, I
to
guess
help you.
I mean, yeah. I
rope.
don't know if, with the way it is, if it's a help or not.
Alright. I'll take that into consideration. You go ahead and
Oh,
start
I can hold
shimmying.
on to the rope maybe while I'm going across. So if I fall, I don't actually fall all the way down.
Yeah, I'll take
Can
that
I
into
catch myself on the rope a
consideration.
little bit?
So you start shimmying your way across. Go ahead
Mm-hmm.
and roll me that acrobatics check.
So I have a +4, so that's gonna be a grand total of 6.
Oh
Morgan, you like you grab the rope, you start walking across, but you're too focused on the rope that at one point you take a step and there isn't solid ground right there. As you go tumbling down. Doing almost like a Tarzan swing,
no!
landing smack into a wall. And take it. Give me a second. I gotta get out the D6s. Alright. You take 6 damage total. Bludgeoning, of course.
Is Harmon still in the room to see this?
Harmon, did you walk out of the room as you shook your head, or
I
are you
left the
still...
doors open, so I
Alright.
heard it.
You heard just
I-
a...
I also
I-
have a response to the situation, by the way.
Oh, you have a
but
response?
I can get to that whenever. Yeah.
He probably goes like the
Wait.
guy from Sin.
Wait, can I guess? Can I guess? It's shooting
How many-
Xander.
Did I take 9 damage last time?
You've taken...
So
You guys
I
have taken a
know.
lot.
I'm trying to figure out. I never actually put the damage down on my
Yes, it
character
was
sheet.
9.
I think it might
I'm pretty
be.
sure it
Okay.
was 9.
Yeah, I have 9 written down in the stat sheet, just not on my character sheet.
I don't know how this would work mechanically, but I think Luz is going to just, with no expression on his face, except a slight grimace, is going to take off his scarf and see if it's long enough to, for Xander to grab onto.
Well, Xander is currently on the other edge and has the grappling hook with.
Yeah,
So
I'm
now-
holding
Oh.
onto the rope.
Yeah.
Never
just
mind.
take your scarf off.
Alright. Xander, are you going to try and climb up?
Yeah.
I walk over to the edge and try to help.
Alright. Athletics with
Are
advantage.
Tommy and Gerald gonna help as well? Hello?
I assume.
Are
you
they both gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Who's this Gerald you keep talking about?
Julie.
That's why Julie
Somebody
didn't
has to-
respond.
In character, call her Gerald at some point and have to explain
I think
who
that just
Gerald
happened.
was.
But yeah. Okay. You.
Okay,
Go ahead
so
and roll with advantage.
with advantage. Okay.
No, Xander. Just
I'm
roll
rolling.
athletics with advantage.
Okay, it's athletics.
Yeah.
Why
I
am
was
I
so
so
close
good
to
at
doing a neck
athletics?
reveal.
That's 21.
21. Oh, you're able to, with the help of these 2.5 strong individuals, you're able to.
I'm
Hey, I'm
still
counting
not sure
Xander
who's
as one of those
strong
two.
or not
Hold on.
because-
Don't.
Okay.
Xander is one of the strong two here. You guys are able to scramble your way up,
I hate
and
this
you
so
make it
much.
to the side. Luz, you no longer have
This
the
thing
rope on your
sucks. I'm
side.
ready to go to bed. I'm ready for this day to be over.
I mean, you
Guys,
can
this
always
has been-
tie a rock around the end and throw it over. Be careful not to hit him. He might die.
I think in that case, y'all will still get a neck reveal, and Luz is going to try to. He's gonna ask if anyone on that side would be willing to catch hold of his scarf.
Yes,
and, like,
I-
help
I-
pull it and
Why
attach
are we?
stuff.
Why are you so eager to do a neck reveal? We have rope.
It's neck reveal. Neck reveal.
All right, you remove your scarf, tossing it across. And just real quick, whoever wants to catch it, can I get a dex check?
Alright, it's a golded.
I just want to make sure you guys don't get a nat 1 and drop it in.
I can get a...
What?
So how long is the scarf? Is the scarf 10 feet long?
Questions.
It's literally like it's a giant chunk around his neck apparently because he's a gnome.
Yeah. It's practically armor, but like neck reveal is significant. I'll explain in a second.
Yeah.
Did he have
So,
scars?
I know.
Kami, you're able
I know
to
it's
catch it.
significant.
Kami, you're able to catch
I
on.
did not understand anything that just got said. What?
Do I see scars or a collar around? the
we will
midget's
get
neck?
to that in a moment. Kami,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
able to
yeah.
grab it. All right, go ahead and roll with. Can I give like half advantage? Go ahead and give me an acrobatics check.
Should I roll 3 and take the middle of the 2, or the middle of the 3?
No, just go ahead and give me the. Just go ahead and give me one roll. Also, you roll a 2?
Okay, that's.
Jason! I mean, it's not a 1, I grant you, but
You
Okay,
asked if it was as long as it's not a nat 1?
that is what I
I
said.
rolled a 17.
Alright, 17,
That's
you're
before
able to...
modifier though.
Yeah, you're able to shimmy your way across. At one point, like, as you're nearing the end, Kami, like, holding on, like, the scarf starts to slip, but he's able to keep hold as you shimmy across. Do you want to describe what they see underneath?
Yeah. So you see without the scarf, kind of like as he walks, as the collar like shifts, you see a like thick red line going all the way across his neck. It seems to be very old scar tissue.
Did the little midget get beheaded? I wonder to myself. On metagaming, I'm resisting so hard not to go. This is Sparta and kick Luke back into the pit.
I mean, that sounds more like a noose scar to me.
Jeez. Lewis doesn't dislike you. Lewis barely
Go ahead and-
dislikes you. You have,
Go
like,
ahead and roll me
outfit.
intelligence real quick, Julie.
Who?
15 base.
If I remember correctly,
intellig- 16.
if I remember correctly, it was a noose scar, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. So.
Can I tell what type of scar? What caused the scar? I'm a rogue. That's a weapon.
Yeah, I'm a rogue. That means I know about nooses. Yeah.
Oh, there's a noose, huh?
No, I'm.
You don't.
Go ahead.
No,
And,
Harmon
go
doesn't
ahead and
know
roll
that.
go ahead and roll intelligence.
Okay. And then my modifier is intelligence. Oh, intelligence up. That's +2. So 17.
Yeah, you're able to tell It looks like it's from rope around the neck.
Ooh,
You're a bit
one
further
neck
back,
rope
so you're
break.
not exactly. You're a bit further back, so you're not exactly positive that it's a noose. But Kami, that is scar tissue.
He didn't hear you. He was not in the call when you said that.
So Kami, with the 6, you can tell it does seem to be scar tissue, but you can't really tell what it's from.
But I can tell it's from a noose.
You can tell it's from rope. You can't tell exactly that it's a noose.
Well,
but
why else would
you
there
can-
be a rope around?
Yeah, you can infer. You just don't know positive that it
I don't know.
was.
You don't know what Luz is into.
Like it could. I was going to say like it could have been a lasso around his neck, but
Gnome's into some freaky stuff.
apparently, jeez.
kicks the gnome away. Ew, freak.
But yeah, you can't
No.
tell positively that it's a noose, but there's only a few likely options for what it could be from.
I'll talk to you
Uh,
later.
Odd things in fun time. A lasso or a noose apparently are the 3 options we've whittled it down
I'll
to.
talk regardless of whichever the 3 it is, Harmon definitely wants to talk to Luz about that and either kick his butt
He's definitely
or
hoping for the
control him.
first.
No. No.
Yeah, he's open for number 1.
No. It's either kick his butt or console him, depending on which it is.
It's gonna be
I'm
great.
leaving the option open to lose.
All right.
Not
And I should
realizing
probably also you know what? Xander's probably not even paying attention at this point. He probably
Yeah.
wouldn't have even noticed.
All right.
Xander's nursing their wounds.
Xander's fuming a little bit because he did get yelled at a bit for being mistreated by somebody else. It's
So
not very happy. He's kind of upset.
you guys.
Stay
It's
focused.
dramatic response, like, remember.
So you guys.
GM, we need a focus sound effect
well-
on the soundboard.
I know. So
It's sad. One of the 2 members with the lowest HP is the only one who didn't get hurt.
So, you guys are able to. I assume you get your scarf back.
Yeah. I think Luz wouldn't realize that they noticed. Like, I guess he would probably think he did a good job of like hiding it with his collar or something like that. So
Right.
he'll just like put the scarf on pretty fast.
All right. You put the scarf back on, and you guys head out. Where are you guys headed, and what order?
We're probably gonna go down the stairs next.
Oh no, I
Did
think
we-
we were planning on
did we
going
not
to the
wanna
rest
go
of the
the other
dungeon through the other door.
What other door? Oh, this one.
At the bottom.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about this door. I was like, what?
No.
I assume same order as previous?
Yeah.
Yep.
That look good to everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool.
That's so cheating. He's trying to
That is
speed along
so
the adventure
Xander.
because we took so long falling into a pit.
You guys, you did take quite a while falling into that pit. And
About
also I
an
just
hour.
don't.
Literally an hour.
Yeah, I know. Anyway,
We're never gonna be done with this story
So-
arc.
I'm gonna lord that over the party for a long time.
hold on, I've got an idea for this session's name. This is the pits!
but literally, Harmon just shimmied across both times. The whole party was struggling to make it
Xander,
across.
Xander fell in both times he tried to
Okay.
shimmy across.
So, you guys.
And Xander
Shimmy
was the
across.
one that was saying, just shimmy across, shimmy across.
Oh no, Xander's point
Guys.
was it's not a trap, let's just go, and then he slipped.
Alright. No, that's a lot of damage! Thank you. So, you guys head across, getting to this section, which I think I might have grouped on accident. You see a little entranceway over here.
See ya.
Check for
Anybody
traps.
have staff to tap the floor?
Check for traps.
Trap check, that's a nat 16. If it's investigation, that's a 17.
Wait, is that the order we're in?
What?
No.
Julie,
you guys
in
have
front,
not entered
would be a
yet.
17 investigation.
Julie in front. All right.
I guess I'll check for traps as well.
All right. So you're gonna head to the front.
Yeah.
All right.
Kabi, keep an eye on the low health. Make sure he doesn't die.
Sure.
He's mine to kill.
And
I whisper under my breath.
Would this be an okay moment
Oh,
for
no,
Luz
never
to
mind.
say something to Xander real quick?
Hold on, Kami. Can you roll me just real quick? Can you roll me some perception?
All right.
And
I
Harmon, stealth for you, please. Just I want to see
Okay.
if Kami
I'm
heard
going
that.
to assume he beats me then.
I believe you still have inspiration if you wanted to use it.
Don't waste your inspiration on overhearing a muttered comment.
I'm just
I don't
saying.
know. That seems pretty important.
It
How close
Kinda
is Xander to Harmon?
How
Can
does a
Xander
28
possibly
do, by the
overhear
way?
28. Jesus.
Yeah, I was trying to find stealth. It was at the bottom.
There's no mathematical way in hell that I beat that, by the way.
Yeah.
And
I don't think.
If I rolled a nat 20, could I hear what he said?
Go ahead and try.
Just the echelons of a whisper. And
Yeah, no, I don't.
All right. So you head back.
it was so quiet, it was practically just a mental thought.
Yeah. You guys head over. Presumably in this order, I believe. If everyone's cool with that.
I'm not gonna stand between the pit and lose.
Right. Yeah. You'll stand a minute away.
I-
All right.
Yeah.
As we're walking in, can Luz say something to Xander real quick?
Okay. As these two are heading to check it out, Kami, you're keeping guard on. Aha! You turn around. See.
Yo.
Oh
Technology.
god. These two are checking it out. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. What do we roll?
You already rolled. I believe didn't you roll investigation or perception?
I can't remember.
I know
Probably
I
rolled
don't
something
think-
pretty high.
Ryan did.
Yeah.
I got 17.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, James hasn't yet.
Okay, let me roll. Roll 20. 16 plus my mod. So that's 24.
Yeah, you've got a +8.
Alright, cool. So you guys head this way, keeping an eye out for traps while you guys are having a conversation. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think it's a conversation. I think it's just a few words.
Well, just a few words, yes.
Well, we'll see. Depends on how Xander reacts, I guess. Luz is gonna turn to Xander and go, "You're right, boy. I am treating you how I'm treating you, and I'm not giving you a chance. I don't think that is fair for someone of my moral standing to do. So,
Do I catch wind of this?
No, unfortunately,
down the tunnel.
you are down
It's
in the
just
tunnel.
the three of us.
Yeah.
Well, if I heard that, I would have scoffed.
Yeah, no, you didn't. hear it.
Okay, Lewis is a very moral person. He is lawful. Anyway,
He's surrounded by mages.
I was gonna go. I promise that I will give you a chance, and I will cooperate with you.
You going right now?
And actually give you a chance to prove your points. Even if that ends up involving cooperating with some magic.
I'm so waiting for Morgan
Sorry.
to just say Xander
I am
punches him in the
debating on
face.
whether I am demanding. No, I'm demanding. I'm debating on whether or not to say something that could completely screw over Luz. I have a line that I've been waiting to use, and I don't know if it's a good time
Would
to
you like
use
me
it
to
or
roll
not.
a fate dice for you?
Yeah, because Xander is pissed. I don't know if he'd think to say it right now, or if he's just gonna give him the silent treatment.
That's a plus, whatever you wanted that to be.
Gosh darn it. Okay. I mean,
the
Xander's
fake
just standing there with his arm crossed too. It takes a moment to think, and it's like, you know, you seem to be holding me to some kind of standards for what a good person is. If you held yourself to the same standards, would you measure up?
Tommy walks away at this point.
All right, you head down the
follow
tunnel,
Kami.
I assume?
I'm not gonna wait for a response. I'm just following Kami.
All right, you guys head down the tunnel. Snap! Okay. Oh god, the floor is falling out beneath you, apparently.
Alright, there's another
Again.
pit.
Alright. 1 hour later, you guys get
Can
to the
I see
end.
real
And...
quick? Preferably
sorry?
not my chair.
Oh, yeah, do we want to take a quick break, everyone?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, cool.
I
We'll take a
need
quick
to
break.
pee.
Alright, and we're back.
With the
So, with deodorant now, yes. The Addams family, apparently. So, you guys.
Anyway.
Yeah, you guys head. We're back with the Addams family. You guys head in after some conversations.
Xander just dropped a huge bomb on Luz.
Yep. And you guys encounter a wall.
Oh no.
Another one?
I investigate to see if it's a fake wall, or
Go
if
ahead.
we passed a fake wall.
Roll me perception.
Okay, roll d20. That is a 18 plus. What's my perception?
Actually, it would be
Plus one, so
investigation.
19.
It would be investigation, but.
Oh, investigation. So
It's a
18 plus
plus
8,
eight.
so 26.
Good lord, alright. Make sure you do perception things, not investigation.
I
Got
could
it.
literally punch Luz to death right now. That's so great.
Do it!
You know, if you want to, go
Do
for it.
it.
No.
Get rid of our our lawful evil character. At least one of them.
It's not gonna be law for evil forever, though. I actually want to see
Yeah,
his character.
because soon
arc.
he'll be in the grave.
He'll
he'll
be
be-
lawfully dead.
Soon he'll be truly dead.
Lawful dead.
Dead.
That's my favorite. Alright.
But
let
will
me
he
shut that
really
up.
be dead is the question.
Well, you lost Gerald a while
I mean,
ago, so yes.
If you really wanted to, you could just go ahead and knock me out, so I go down this session, and then I can just.
No,
Alright.
he'll go down in the fight. It's fine.
You're
just
implying there's a fight. So, you guys, Harmon, yes, you do end
Got
up
it,
finding
okay.
a door.
At this rate, there will be.
I think the pit was the fight. With how much damage you guys
I
took,
better
I think that was the fight.
Let's see how much
I
total
mean,
damage
I
we
agree.
did do.
talking about us dying this
Let's not do more
we might
damage.
actually die this session.
Alright, you guys, you do discover that it is a door.
I opened the door.
Dear God.
Alright.
There's more.
No!
And that pit did a total
There's
of
so
43
much
damage.
more! There's an entire room!
Oh, a bathtub!
Let's not just jump into the water,
You
please.
guys head in, I assume?
I investigate the bathtub.
Okay, it's not a bathtub, it's a cistern, but alright.
Giant bathtub.
Hold on, let me describe the room before you immediately run off to do your individual things. The door opens into a 5-foot wide. No, wait, that's from the other side. Apologies. The door opens into a large cellar with stone steps leading up to to several flights of stairs. You just came from the door in the north. You see one over in I believe it's the east. You see a large stone cistern that occupies the western part of the room, whose walls are lined with kegs and barrels.
Someone check what's in those kegs and barrels. I'm gonna check the other side and check out this bathtub or whatever it is.
Check
Luz
the
will,
barrels.
stick around. Probably around the barrels.
Which
Luz
side?
is checking the barrels. I'll go check the other barrels on the other side of the room.
Luz is
Alright.
specifically sniffing.
Sniffing. All right, Kami and Julie, what are you two doing?
I'll investigate the door-looking things.
These?
The,
This one or this one?
I'm
the one-
investigating over there.
Sure, I'll investigate the one that Harmon's near.
Yeah,
Instead of going to the other side of the room.
What?
Kami?
Why?
Oh well.
I thought you were
just-
investigating the
Yeah,
No,
one.
I'm gonna investigate
Harmon-
all of that over there.
Yeah, but Harmon, you
Oh,
can't do
okay.
it all
I'll
at
do the far
once.
door.
You can't do everything
Yeah,
at
I
once.
know that.
So Julie can cover that. If
Okay.
I'll help investigate the southern barrels.
all right, cool. So let's go in order. Julie, you discovered a door that I will get more into in a moment. Xander, Kami, and Luz, you guys, I would like you all to roll me perception on the barrels. Luz is going to be specifically a smell perception, if that impacts it in any way. I assume that's a
I
1.
don't-
Was that a 1?
It was a 2, and I
Okay,
get
good.
plus 3 sessions. That's a 5.
Yo,
5.
it's so
You
funny
s-
because I also rolled a 2. That gets bumped up to 7.
Uh,
You got a 21.
Useless.
all right.
29.
Luz, you smell some garlic. Kami, you smell.
I'm
some-
not spelling.
Oh, right. You're just looking in it. I apologize. You crack open one of the smaller ones, and you see some flour in one of them. You crack open another. You find a big thing of apples. As you start cracking some of them open, you find in various barrels salted pork,
Ooh.
beef, flour,
Yum,
sugar,
yum.
apples, and the most important one, ale.
Alright. Well,
You hear very,
I-
very off in the distance. At your service. I'm kidding.
well, I have a gift for Maxwell.
I'm kidding. But yeah, that's
I'm
what you
not.
discover. All right, Xander, you find the same as Kami. Harmon, you're investigating the cistern.
Yes.
All right. It is a rectangular reservoir with that is clean and filled with cool, refreshing water. It looks about 10 feet deep, and the rim is 2 feet higher than the surrounding floor.
10 feet deep?
Yeah, like it's 10 feet down.
I try to peer further into it, see if I could see anything down there.
Like just looking from the surface?
Yeah. Yeah.
Roll me
now.
perception.
Rolling plus my modifier. That is a 12.
Alright. You do not see anything.
Xander, you see anything down there?
Xander,
and
you're
I
currently,
pull-
as you're going through some of the things.
Well, you act like we won't talk to each other while we're
I know.
right
I'm saying this is while
Yeah,
Xander is also doing something as well.
It appears to be deep.
I'll check as soon as I'm done looking through here.
Okay. What did y'all find?
So when I'm done, I'm gonna just some like food supplies, some alcohol.
Julie?
You put some in
about
my
it.
bag behind me.
16.
All right.
Well, you
what are
said
you
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 checking
can
for,
get it
Julie?
yourself. I don't want to.
Okay.
I'm investigating the door, seeing if it's locked, seeing if I can
Not
hear anything
locked.
behind it.
You don't really hear anything.
Okay.
Anyway, I fill up my water skins.
All right. You pull out your 17 water skins, or how many? I think you have 5, but still, it's a lot. You fill them
I have
all
3, I think.
up. Okay.
You're
fill up
ridiculous
your
amounts.
water
I'd look,
skins.
but I don't want to have to go through 4 different bags that you have.
Well, you, D&D Beyond, you can just search. Water. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just 3.
You still have a
So
lot of
many
bags. It's just-
things.
Well, what if one of them breaks?
you also don't have the haversack anymore, which I'm going to remove from your inventory.
Aww. Or cheese.
You gave it away.
It's
Yeah.
not very
Yeah.
lawful evil of you.
He didn't want to be imprisoned. It was selfish.
Yeah.
All right.
He didn't want to get in trouble for
I
stealing
didn't want to
it.
deal with a crazy cheese man trying to fight me.
I could have
Okay, maybe
shot the
it was
cheese.
awful
I was
evil.
about to shoot the cheese.
So,
Well, I should have let you do that then.
That's not the solution that you should have been going for. Anyway, what's going on now?
Julie, you were investigating the door. You don't hear anything behind it. You gonna go ahead and open it up?
Sure.
All right. You see
More
a room that appears to be
Another
a
storeroom.
A storeroom, yeah, pressed into service as living quarters. There's 2 double bunks that stand against the walls near the door, while barrels and crates fill the southern half of the chamber.
Well, I don't have any experience with mimics, so I'm not going to say anything else.
I guess I will go in there.
All right,
I'm checking out. I'm looking in the pool after I finish.
all right. Go ahead and roll me
See if I see
perception.
anything in.
Roll you
Comp-
what?
Perception.
I'm rolling.
Xander. Luz, Kami, are you guys doing anything else? Or are you
It's
starting to...
19.
How's that water smell?
The water?
Yeah. On a 17.
Smells like water to you.
Good enough.
It doesn't smell suspicious if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
I would like to collect the ale.
It's
I
full
rolled
barrels.
a 19 on perception.
All right, 19. Okay, interesting. So, as you are looking in, you see, like, as you're looking down, like, close to the water, you see something move down below it.
Guys?
You take
There's
a
something-
closer look, and it looks like it's a bag.
There's something down there.
Can Luz like fish it out with his lens?
Ooh, I pull out my grappling hook and I say, drop this wherever it is.
All right, you
That's
toss
probably
your
a
grappling
better
hook.
idea, actually.
I don't want to get attacked.
You see it on the south wall of the cistern.
Okay, well, I
Liz,
walk over
can
there.
you please move so I...
What?
Liz, can you please move?
Oh,
I could
okay.
try to fish it out with my dagger.
Well, it's 10 feet
It's
deep.
10 feet down.
I have
No, it is. It is not 10 feet down. It is about 2 feet from the surface.
Oh,
I
it's only
also
2 feet
have
down.
rope connected to my.
I can
my
use
dagger
my
has
lance
rope
if you're
connected
walking
to it.
with-
If it's your dragon knife, you'll destroy whatever you touch with it. We
can just
already have
Not
a
to
poor
find Cav.
we already have a poor goblin missing a limb to prove my point.
I have a lance.
Corbin, can I
Take out
see
the
your
pointy end
grappling
of
hook,
that.
or are you gonna do it?
Just tell me where. I walk around and Luz hasn't moved. I walk around. Here? Or here?
Yeah, it's right.
Like-
I think it was right next to where Kami's at. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
right there.
Right about here?
Yeah.
Okay, and I lower it down gently so I don't disturb the water too much so it doesn't float away.
All right, you lower it.
And then I try hooking it while pulling back up.
All right, roll me. I'm gonna say
Fishing.
probably. No. Actually, yeah. You know what? Just roll me a d20. No bonus or anything. Just roll me a d20.
That is an 18.
All right. You like using the grappling hook. It's not that. This is not something made for fishing, for the record. So like you're trying to get it, but the water keeps pouring in, and just like jostles it a little. You're not quite able to snag the satchel.
Does anyone have an actual fishing pole or something?
Can I try using my lance? I have a lance.
Oh, if only you don't poke it through it, and I give him, like
the chest.
Yes, that's exactly why I said that.
Nothing bad happened to the chest because of me. Stab chest stuff inside was still fine. But I'll try not to stab it.
So yeah, it's about 4 feet from where you have to start, because it's about 2 feet up here, and it's about 2 feet below the water.
Was Luz big enough to reach
I would
He
say I
is,
should probably
like-
move closer to it before I try to.
All right, you kind of stand like a bit half height against the wall.
Yeah, and that is a. You said no bonuses.
No bonus.
That's a 9.
You're trying to just jab at it with a lance and just.
Does anybody have a hook of any sort? I got thread. I got lots of thread.
We could like tie your hook onto my lance.
Can I? Do I
No.
have any idea what this might be other than it looks like a bag? Does it just look like a bag?
Looks like a satchel with
Or
things
does it
in
look like... Oh, okay. I'm gonna
does
go,
anyone
like...
have
I'm just gonna jump in the water at this point and
Okay.
swim down.
All right, cool. Julie's jumps in the water. Thank you, and just
I was just about to reach in and grab
jump
it.
in.
No, now we can't fill up anything or cook with it because you contaminated it.
You jump in the water,
There's
swimming down.
water pouring in. We could just get the water from the top.
The satchel seems to be attached to a rope, and you kind of just untie it while down there, removing it and swimming back up, bringing out the satchel.
Yeah, I've got crazy high constitution, so I
Yeah.
should be fine.
Yeah, you're fine. Looking through, you find a potion of health, or a potion of healing. Another potion that you're not sure about. It looks clear, but it feels like it has something in it. You find 50 gold pieces and a clean set of ordinary travel clothes that are not wet. So, like, none of the things in it are wet.
So it was a stash bag.
Seemingly.
Seemingly.
Oh. Hmm.
Xander saw it. They should at least get some of the share. I
I
won't
don't care
claim.
about
I
his
won't.
bag, if I'm gonna be honest. Might be time to
I'll
ditch
go
this
with
one.
health potion.
2 vials, some money, and what?
A pair of travel clothes.
Yeah, ordinary pair of travel clothes.
I think Xander said she was interested in the bag.
I mean, I have all the
If
gear I
nobody
need,
else
so...
wants it, I can take the bag.
I got enough bags that I pat on my
coins since I'm
bags.
not a town hero. Is it all right if I take the gold for just grabbing it?
Oh yeah, go ahead. We have plenty.
I don't think the
should've
clothes.
done
how much gold was it?
50
I don't
gold
think the
pieces.
clothes. I don't think the clothes will
50?
do Luz any good.
50.
No, I just kind of want the potion of healing, considering how
But
the state
would,
I'm in right now.
but would Luz
See,
take it
but-
because it's magic?
But I don't know
And
that. It can be
also-
medicine.
And
Yes, the
also,
glowing red
would
magical
anybody
liquid.
in the party currently be willing to give it to you after your actions today?
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
Xander
Julie, you
would,
swim out?
because he's a good person.
I've been getting better.
Yeah.
It doesn't
I think you
seem
reversed
like it.
today.
So,
I think
Yeah,
you
you're
did
taking a step
180
back
today.
today.
You literally called us well, I don't know if you directed this at Xander or myself, but I didn't really care at the time, but you said little magic boy or whatever.
I didn't say little. I said magic.
I believe the exact
You
term was
are a
bitch, if I remember
boy.
correctly, but I
Yeah.
could be misremembering.
And
I don't
that's
think it
what I
was.
said
Yeah, I
wrong.
don't think he called Tanner
Not
bitch
this
today.
session.
I think that was.
I didn't. I
previously.
haven't done bitch yet. No.
Oh, okay. I stand corrected then. So,
And I did. I did. Well, never mind. He was gonna say the conversation with Xander, but he didn't. No one else heard that.
Clarify.
Kami heard it.
Kami. Wait, what?
Oh, true.
Oh no, not that. Kami would give it to him because he's been just as annoyed at Harmon and Alexander as Luz, so he has no reason to not give it to Luz.
What? When have, besides telling,
You threw him into a wall. You threw rocks at him.
You told me to!
Thank you.
I told you to!
You.
Guys,
Okay.
can we save this for
Everyone
after
chill.
the
There's
dungeon?
Everyone, there's someone in the dungeon, likely the father, who's probably getting tortured right now, and we're arguing.
Oh, well,
I just have the health potion, so I don't
Wait,
die. and we can get
who
going.
is the father?
you are the father!
A mother and a daughter, and they said their father was still missing, and was here before.
Okay, before we leave here, though, I do grab a whole bunch of the I think you said salted pork. thing
Yes, there's
or
some
another?
Why
salt
did
pork.
no one get out of the barrel? Why did no one tell me this before?
Who are you talking to?
What?
You get out of the barrel. We need to move.
No, what?
I'm literally
Yeah.
scooping my hands in and dumping some into my my bag of holding. It's not taking but a minute, and y'all are still standing there. I'm doing this while
Let's
we're
move
arguing.
on.
Yeah, we're gonna move on. But
I'm
do I get
moving.
the health potion or not?
All right. Kami is moving.
I don't think we are.
should give. I think we should give Luz the potion.
Kami is moving. Is anyone
It's
following
doing
Kami?
Jules' hand,
Or
so
I will follow
Harmon,
him.
you're looting.
I just grabbed a bit of the pork. And then I grab an
It-
apple as we're walking out and start munching on it.
It will still take not a lot, but enough for them to walk out is the problem.
I was doing that while we were arguing.
All right.
It's whole
I'll-
chunks of meat.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not like an easy thing to move is the thing, and based on the way the conversation was going, it didn't seem like you were like, yeah. Anyway, so what he said was right. It seemed more like you were actively participating in the conversation rather than multitasking.
Okay.
So you can loot later if you want, or you can loot now and they can run ahead.
I'll just go with whatever I have at this point.
All right.
And grab an apple on my way out from the one of the open
You grab an
barrels down
apple.
there. Yeah, because they already
Take a
have one open on the other side.
All right. So, anyone else? What's the marching orders, people? I mean, these two are going to be
Fine,
first because
Sanders.
they
Go
declared
next.
they wanted to leave first.
I'll go next.
Blue's still somewhere in the back.
Oh no, I'm turning Kami upside down.
I'll go, and then Julie can give
Not now. That's for later.
can give Luz the potion if it's gonna do that.
Yeah, you can have the potion.
All right.
You can have
Uh,
both.
Both.
Yeah, the
No,
second
it's the
potion
potion and then,
is
like,
Oh,
combine
the other,
Cool.
yes, the
I'll just
I
give
will
you the
use
bag,
the health
actually.
potion for now.
yeah the
Mystery
bottle.
potion.
The mystery magic.
How?
If only you guys
I don't
had
remember.
something
How-
like
how do I-
identify. Because I've given you
How-
so
how do
many
potions
damn
are
items
called?
at this point that identify would be really useful if you guys used it.
Or we can just use it and find out.
How many potions of health?
One.
Or how do?
This
What
one.
do potions?
Just one.
Alright.
And homebrew rule
How do
for
they
my
work?
campaign, you heal the max amount that you can from a potion. So I believe it would be 10.
Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm up to 15.
So you guys head out. Where are you headed?
Yep.
As Luz is somehow lingering in a different room.
Hey, Kami, should we go to the stairs next?
Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Could one of you, Xander, could you direction me as to where they are?
Can you direction me?
What was weird about that
I
god?
think. I think the plan is to go down the staircase.
I-
'Cause
Yes, I don't
you-
know where the stairs are.
You actually did
You
know
saw
that there was a
the
trap.
tape-
There
you
was a
saw
fake door
the-
here.
I know there's
Yeah.
a door. Is that where?
Right.
Okay, let's go there.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the other fake door in that room.
Okay, perfect.
So you guys.
Quit talking to me about responsibilities. Shut up.
What? Oh,
Oh.
Did-
Was that?
someone was
that-
talking to Morgan about responsibilities and she died.
What?
Oh, good. Uncle Ben's still alive.
What happened?
No, you said quit talking to me about responsibilities, and then you died. So you've become Uncle Ben. With great power comes great responsibility. Uncle Ben, don't lecture me about responsibility. Oh, he's dead.
There was an ad on YouTube, and all I heard was the word responsibilities. I'm like, shut up.
Ah.
Let's try hit the skip ad button. My Discord crashed.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. Cool. So, you guys head down the staircase?
Yep. Checking for traps. Let's go.
Uh,
I count on the way down how many stairs left.
I am kind of in a rush.
yeah, I
so,
don't think Kami's checking. So, Xander, are you?
No, I will though, as I'm going down.
All right. Well, but Kami's headed
You
down
are,
immediately then.
Well,
I
it's
will be
just how many
watching-
steps it takes me to get down.
Yeah, but if
How
you're
about I
looking for
follow
traps, you have to be a lot slower than
I
someone who
didn't
is
say I was
rushing.
looking for traps. I was counting the steps.
I
I'm
know,
following
I-
Kami then. It's the intention of grabbing him if something goes wrong and trying
Yeah,
to
no.
help.
Xander had stated that they wanted to look for traps, which is why I was clarifying.
Okay, then I'll help.
But I think you just clarified you did not want to look for traps, Xander? Or
No,
are you...
I thought you misheard me.
You know,
Yeah,
if,
no.
if Kami is not looking for traps and just charging ahead, Xander's going to try to follow closer behind him so that he can help if something does go wrong.
Alright, you guys head down.
Or rather, when something else goes wrong.
There's another wall down here.
Is it fake?
Just roll me investigation.
Should I roll since I'm the first one here?
Yeah, if you want to as well.
Fucking, why are my rolls like this?
Massive 12.
12.
It's gonna be a massive 9.
These are walls.
I mean,
guys,
I can
out the
shoot
way
it.
so I can check.
Sorry, I like to
How
use
about
this.
no?
I can shoot it.
How about
Get out of the
not
way so I
where
can
it will
check.
ricochet? How about we don't shoot it where it will ricochet and kill someone else? Probably you, since you are almost dead already.
You check a
I
potion.
can, if y'all want, we can get out of the staircase real quick. I can like lean through the opening and.
We need to go find the father.
Yeah.
Yeah, what if he goes through the
That's
big
what
wall
we're
and
trying
kills
to
the
do.
father?
So wait, the staircase leads just to a wall?
As far as you can tell.
Allegedly.
Guys, get out of the way so I can just go and check. Is my
Yeah,
specialty.
let Herman look.
And I... Okay, yeah, sure.
Uh,
I could just, like,
do you
push
wanna-
on it.
Kami, you're just gonna try and shove all of the walls? Just...
No, I'll step out of the way.
Alright, cool.
Excuse me, Xander.
Doesn't...
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
I
doesn't
hope
say
it's
excuse
fake.
me, Kami.
And if it's not, I can try shooting.
I was very tempted to... Never mind.
Alright, go ahead and roll me investigation. Oh god, he's a +8 anyway.
Investigation, you say?
Yeah, you
Alright.
keep you keep letting me do perception, and you know full well.
Hold on, I just need to write down a
does
DM.
anything.
What?
18?
Yeah, this wall is fake, and these people can't tell that, apparently.
It's a fake wall, and I go to open it.
Alright, you open it, and it opens into a room you are familiar with.
Hey,
It
we've
opens
been
up
here
into
before.
the bedroom of the wizard who you guys recently slew.
Well,
Oh.
shit, the father's not here.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, we
People
could
have
go
for
check
cigarettes.
back.
He's been gone.
Are we sure?
We could go check the cistern room. Wasn't there another door in there? We could look.
I
Go
mean,
through?
sure. Go back that way. Come on.
Where are we going?
Lead the way, little man.
Bottom
Where
right.
are
The
you
cistern
going?
room.
Cistern
the cistern room. Yeah.
Wait. First off, there is some suspicious bullshit going on in this room. Like,
The
it was
cistern
on
room?
the
or-
same level. We weren't going down a slope. We went
No, you
down.
did go down some stairs.
Yeah, but like we just went downstairs and then we went into a room that was supposedly on the same level with the
No.
room we
No.
entered the stairs.
These are at slightly different elevations.
Yeah, it is
never
And
Sounds-
there's
Yeah, no,
also,
it-
and there's also stairs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, because
okay.
every time you went
Awesome.
every time you went down there were a set of stairs. Oh hey look, there's your big baby.
DM, I also was
Yes.
counting the stairs. How many stairs did I count?
One,
I was trying to see if the building's up to code.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I do have to get up at 10 your time,
6,
so...
7, 8, 9.
Okay, it's not the code. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. 13 is the code. 13's for 8-foot ceilings.
So you guys head back to the cistern room.
Yeah.
I love that Morgan's just.
So you guys are heading up to here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think about it for a second. Out of character, think
ow.
about it for a second. I'm a rogue. I rob people for a living in the past. I would learn things about houses and whatnot.
So you guys head through this door. And we're gonna go
Yep.
to Theater of the Mind because I don't have a map.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is everyone cool with this marching order?
Yeah.
All right, you're technically going upstairs, but whatever. All right, you guys head
Yeah.
upwards.
We're also checking for traps, probably.
Yeah. All right.
Yes,
As
I'm
you
checking
do.
for traps, listening, all that kind of shebang.
Perception.
Perception? Gotcha.
Perception? I like perception.
I got a 3, so that's a 4.
I love perception. I got a 14.
14. All right. Harmon.
Can I
who's
go
in the
ahead
lead?
and roll 2, even though it's probably gonna be useless?
I mean, maybe if they all walk through and then you see the trap, you can just kick it
I got
and
an
make
18.
them all die.
Okay.
Okay,
never mind.
Kami's right beside me and got an 18.
Yeah,
so they
no,
wouldn't know.
I know.
I almost got a nat 2.
All right, so you guys all keeping an eye out for traps. You do not see anything. You eventually come upon another staircase, about maybe 10 feet through this hallway. You head up, and there's a trapdoor above you. You guys force it open, because Kami is in the lead, as well as Xander, so you guys have the strength. You are able to force it open, and you enter the forge.
Uh-oh.
As you
What?
slam
What
open
did
the
you-
trapdoor, some of the flooring itself actually breaks open. Seemingly
did
the
you
forge is
find
placed over.
this
y'all will
mother,
not
daughter,
believe
and
where we
boy?
are.
Where did you
and
find the mother, daughter, and boy?
Y'all will not believe where we are, and I climb out and start helping people out.
Do I even
No,
want
no,
to ask?
I'm not leaving.
As Nick pokes his head out of one of the forge rooms. Do I even want to ask?
Yeah, you don't want to know. We'll just seal it up later.
Works for me.
Or
Oh, I'm
or
back.
if you want to make it your basement. Your choice.
Clang.
So,
Clang.
what are the? You all know the people who do this forge, right?
Yes.
Are the implications that these people were coming
No.
forward with people in the forge? Or
No,
that
they
No,
were
no.
working together. This was remodeled. Hence
Yeah, there
the
was
broken
flooring
tiles
over
around
it.
us.
So are the forge people connected, or are they?
No. This used to be a manor or mansion. It got repurposed. Hence the broken floor tiles. And I point to the floor tiles again. Because Luz didn't seem to get it the first time I said it.
I still don't. If y'all aren't suspicious of the forge people, that's
so,
nothing.
to explain real quick, because you weren't there when this happened, during the first session that we had new players, that being Xander and Harmon, this building used to be a dilapidated old manor that had then, but was repurposed by a former ally. Actually, I believe it was. I'm trying to remember exactly who it was. Yes, it was Gerald. It was Gerald.
Armin.
Maxwell and Armin. I was trying to remember exactly who.
Why do you say they were former allies?
Because Gerald's no longer with you guys.
Okay, so you're referring to Gerald.
Yes, because he was a former party member who was disappeared.
Okay, that's
this
fine.
was an old manor that had been repurposed into a forge for the town. It's kind of a community location where people can come and perform their craft.
Xander's frenemy.
Gerald?
Or
Armin?
Yeah.
He's not.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
they
thought you
killed
meant
him.
Armin. I was like, what?
No.
Actually, I do walk over to Nyx. Hey Nyx, actually
Yes,
this might be
yes.
useful to you.
Alright.
I'm not very good at forging, but y'all need water, correct?
Yes, it does help.
Literally right down through there, you gotta sit.
Don't send them down there. Don't send them to the fucking murder dungeon.
Well, I will have to look
Just
into
for
that. Thank you.
water.
We should probably go back down and check it out just a little bit more in case there is any more places to go down there, because otherwise
Yes,
we have no
perfect.
leads
Oh,
True.
on.
There was something big carried something back into the dungeon.
And we did not find the thing that it carried or the.
I go
Which
back
is-
down. I go back down, and I look around right near the stairs.
Yeah, I want to say,
the
like, is
stairs
there...
here?
That top half, because that almost looks like a door
Yeah.
to me.
No, that's just
Yeah.
the map being weird.
Well, what's the little white space?
Oh, that?
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's a door.
I don't.
All the doors look like that.
It may. I am repurposing this map from a different campaign, so it may have been intended for a door in that campaign, but I do not. It's not a door in this campaign.
Okay.
To clarify, yeah.
I've not seen anything down here.
It's a white cabinet.
Yeah, just a little. You open it, and a skeleton falls out, but not like
Skeleton's in the
not a skeleton that like wants to kill you. It's just there's a corpse.
I hope this isn't the father. Guys, can someone double check this?
I think he was alive recently enough that it wouldn't be the father. From what it sounded like, he was
Bones-
down in the dungeon at some point with them.
Bones
I don't think.
Bones take a few days.
I think bones take a few weeks.
Bones take a long time.
He was like, he was underplaying it. Like Luz knows
Well,
how long ago.
the thing is, wasn't there a giant monster of some sort that
Yeah.
Julie was talking about?
It's gonna suck
It
on
took
the
a few
bones.
hours with the giant monster.
Oh, maybe.
I
I mean,
don't
if you
think
could
it's the
provide a
father.
description, I could take a look at the body.
I
It's
don't know what.
Just
I,
bones.
Didn't get a great description,
is-
and this is
I
literally
mean,
just bones.
You're not gonna be able to even tell if it was a guy or a girl at this point. It's just bones.
What do you
well,
mean?
I
As
guess we should
previously
give them-
discussed,
you could-
we know they have
could
boob
tell.
bones.
Oh
That's
yes,
true, that's
can't
true.
forget the boob bones.
Can't forget the
Are
boob
there
bones.
boob bones?
Well, hold
There
on.
are
And
not.
also the
Markers.
wider pelvis, but that's
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
boob
but some
bones.
guys
You
just
could
have
determine.
naturally wide pelvises.
Anyway,
I don't think they have the birthing hips.
well, anyway, guys, we need at least give them a proper burial up above ground. Someone wants to bring them up.
Winnow
Why,
has one of those bags of holding, right?
I am not about to put a corpse in a
Yeah,
bag
I'm not
of
putting a
holding.
corpse in my bag.
I mean, I still need to clean out the stupid tentacles.
no context for that one.
I don't know that
not
anybody
even
else
sure
knows what the. I don't think
Nope.
anybody else even knows the tentacles are there. I think
Nope.
that's the only Xander thing. Like,
No context for you people. That one goes unanswered.
I
Unless they ask
give
about it.
I give Xander such a quizzical look. I'm like, what on earth did you
Gerald.
Xander is either going to have a
Yeah.
very stern or a very nice conversation, or he's going to get kicked in the head. Apparently, based on the Luz treatment.
Luz is fine gently putting the bones in his backpack.
All right. You put an entire corpse
And-
with a bones into a backpack.
Emphasis on gently. He's trying
Yeah.
to be respectful. It's hard to be respectful.
And
doing
I
what
will,
he's doing.
I
He's
will
trying.
clarify, it's not like a human-sized person. It seems almost like halfling or gnomish, probably.
Well, I'm a gnome. I'll still.
Yeah, that's why you're able to fit it in there.
Anyway, do we want to continue exploring through here? I think we already been through it over and over at this
I
point.
think we've already explored everything. I don't know that there's anything else to explore.
There are unanswered questions. I don't know if there's any questions that are going to get answered.
There's a gun on the floor. Oh wait, that's his mouse.
What if we check
Giant gun! Pew pew pew!
Show me the gun.
Oh,
I
wait.
mean,
I
lightsabers
assume
lightsabers
we-
exist, so
Yeah, they do.
Nerd! Anyway. So,
Oh,
Who all
only
went up
only me
top?
and Xander in universe know what the heck we're talking about.
yep.
I think only Xander really knows what he's talking.
Ah.
Anyway, so, what are you guys doing?
Well, I guess we go back up to talk to Nix.
You're headed back up?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we
Yeah.
gotta ask Nix for advice. Nix is the advice person.
Usually
Ah,
very,
yes,
very
old Sage Nix, because he's like 20 years older than you people. That's it.
I mean, he's only 20 years older than us.
thought
You
he was
don't know,
40.
but you know he's at least
Wait.
20 years older than some of you.
If he's only roughly 20 years old,
Didn't-
most of the party.
You
Luz
guys
is
don't know his
probably
actual
older.
age. You do not
Didn't
know his
he
actual
hint at
age.
being way older than that though during the conversation with Harmon and Xander, so Xander would have an idea
Yeah.
of him being older?
Anyway,
Yeah.
you guys head up. So,
I don't remember how much of that part that I know is like in character or not, so I don't
So
remember
you-
if you actually said how like hinted if he was.
I could tell you how old he is, but that's no fun. So you guys.
Oh
head
yeah, no,
up.
I know you've told me out of character. I just don't remember how
don't
much
think
Xander knows.
I don't think I have told
age-wise.
you out of character.
You gave me a
think
rough
you might have done it.
approximation.
I gave you a rough area, I think. Anyway, you guys head up. So, you guys are head up and check on Nyx. Oh, you're back. That was
So
5 minutes.
Yeah, we're just double checking real quick.
All right.
So we were on a hunt for a missing father. This apparently
And
was
for
the
murderous
lair.
father.
Can you please let me talk? This was apparently the lair of the Red Band Ruffians.
Ah,
I don't.
fascinating.
And there was even the leader Glassrod. So down in. I don't feel inclined to really give you the whole layout. You can yourself. It's pretty empty now.
I might do that.
Any advice on what to do next? Because we have no clues to where he is.
The father.
Yes.
I mean, we could go talk to the ruffians and see if any of them are willing to divulge information with some
always a good plan.
encouragement.
Yes, and a good old
but-
interrogation. That always can be useful, especially.
Do you
when
know
Clunk
anybody who's
around.
good at that?
You've met Clunk, yes?
Yeah, but he's a sweetheart.
Only
But
when he
do
was.
they know that?
Also trying to intimidate.
I suppose not.
And I mean,
Also-
I also could be present there. I intimidated him very well earlier.
Clunk is a sweetheart when
No,
he
no.
wants to be. Do
Precisely.
not get
I
on
also
his
did
bad
make it-
side. Trust me.
I
for
also did
this.
make it very
I
clear
could
to
also
them that
try
I'm
to
willing
intimidate them.
Like I've been willing to fire on them. They might be a little bit scared of me too.
And then I
You
already
also
intimidated
don't
them
know
earlier,
much
so they'll
anger
probably be frightened
problems.
of me. So it could be me, Luz, and Clunk just walk up to the cage and where is he? Anyway, back to the present.
Where's Martha?
Exactly.
Listen,
Okay.
full of Batman.
Yeah.
I haven't actually seen that movie.
I haven't either. It's like all I know about Batman is where is he? Or what is it? I don't even know.
Oh, that's a poor choice of words.
Dark Knight, great movie. Anyway,
let's get to
Very
the
much
guard
not.
station.
so yeah, you guys are heading to the guard station.
Yep.
All right. You guys also pass Armin, who is also in the Forge building at this time.
Hey Armand. I'll let you know what I let Nick.
Hey.
I'll let you know what I let Nix know. Just to save Nix time. Down in that room right over there, there is a trapdoor that leads down to a crypt-like thing, but it has a cistern, so it's a shorter distance for water.
Oh, thank you. That'll be convenient.
Also, it's kind of like a
It also has some
giant
food.
murder human trafficking ring dungeon under there.
Well, it used to be, but
Oh.
we took care of them.
You know. Well,
I'll
we're
wait for
trying
someone
to.
else to go down there before I go down.
Got him.
Max will ask if you
Yeah, there may still be something down there. But we went through that
Well, there's
entire
almost
place. We didn't see
definitely
anything.
But you might at least want to install a lock on it.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Alright.
I mean, if anybody's gonna install a lock, it's gonna be Harmon. He has like 6 of them.
That's also true. You guys head to the
I
guard
give
station.
him one. I give him one of my locks.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll do my best. You guys.
Maybe also a bar as well, in case someone has a bit of force.
Alright.
So much stuff.
Thank you. Okay. Cool. I'll get these set up, I guess. He puts them on the side. You guys can actually see that he is currently working on a set of armor. Looks like a gauntlet currently.
Oh, good work on the gauntlet, on the prosthetic so far.
That was Nyx that was making the prosthetic.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
okay.
Armin.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were talking to Armin or Nyx, because both are in here and having conversations. Oh, well, I know how to build a good prosthetic.
Who has a clear bottle from? Maybe one of them knows.
That's
clear
Liz.
Liz has it.
What do I have?
The bottle.
There,
the
there was a
clear
bottle that Julie
potion.
handed you earlier. Just so we can figure out what it is.
Oh, I'll hand it over. I'm not interested in it.
Oh, well, I grab it from
You grab it.
Luz.
All right.
And I show it to both Nyx and Armand. Either of y'all have any idea what this?
You see, they both kind of take an interest. I'm double checking if either has identify. All right, cool. You see, Nyx kind of pulls down his goggles, starts taking a look. Ooh. If I'm not mistaken, this is in fact a potion of invincibility.
Oh, nice! I can totally use
explains
that.
Yes.
Luz, you mind if I have this?
I mean,
I don't
out
want
of all of us, I feel like you could go invisible without the invisibility, if you know what I mean.
That is a good point.
Very good point, but I guess.
If I may speak from an older experience, I would recommend giving it to potentially your least stealthy member. Someone
I
who
look
is
over to
loud,
Connie.
someone who is loud, perhaps potentially clumsy. It won't help with the sound, but definitely helps with being seen.
So, Luz, I suspect you should probably keep it.
So you're saying like Maxwell, kind of loud.
I would not know how loud Maxwell is, but
Full armor.
based on how he acts in the tavern, it would not help him. He is
Okay, too loud.
He is at a point of too loud, I believe.
Okay.
Where it would help, but not enough, because it still makes sound.
I would like.
But yeah,
out
that's
of
just
character, I would like to point out I do have fade away as a feat, so
yeah,
that is a thing too.
So maybe Kami can use it, or Xander.
Yeah, if we give it to either me or Julie, we could sneak up on people and
Wha-bam!
wha-bam.
I mean, I also don't really need to sneak up on people. Like, what am I gonna do? Get close?
Oh,
to
well,
them?
I guess I give it to Kami.
get
'cause he
close to
pointed
them
it out.
and then use your weapon. Just shove it right up their bum.
I mean, yeah, that's like convenient, but not.
And then
necessary.
what? Pull the trigger?
I mean,
Yes. Have you ever had a
Oh.
weapon like that fired on your innards? I can
think
speak from
that was-
experience. It's not pleasant.
I've never done that.
have you
But
had
he
a
would-
weapon like that fired on your innards?
I was just
I need
joking.
to get back to forging, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go find this father.
Look,
I'm
it wasn't a
kinda done
pleasant
with the
experience for him, but I'm not saying he
He is.
hasn't been shot like through the bum. I'm just saying like a crossbow bolt up the bum is not a pleasant experience.
Oh,
And even
God.
worse if it's
I
a
mean-
bullet. What, you think you
Sorry,
people are the
I
only
almost-
stupid D&D
I-
players?
I almost.
Wait, is Nyx from one of your old campaigns?
Nyx was my first ever character.
Oh!
You people think you're the only stupid D&D players? Yeah, no, he's had his fair share of, oh god, my
I
party's an
don't-
idiot.
I almost
And I'm
said
suffering
something
for
that
it.
I would have 100% regretted, and I'm glad I didn't say it.
So you guys,
Moving on, let's go
guys-
to the guard station.
you guys go out to the guard station.
I
Unless
feel like
Julie
we
has
should
anything.
check the ravine one last time.
Okay,
The ravine?
remind me of the names again, because I'm bad with names IRL. There's Plunk, and then who's the guy at the desk?
Carl, and then Maxwell's also there. Yeah, Carl Verl.
Well, I walk up to Carl,
Wait, are you guys going to the guard station, or are you going to go down to the ravine one last time? Because
Yeah,
Julie
Julie
was
did-
considering going back down
I
to
take
the...
Luz with me to go to the guard station.
You two are headed to the guard station.
I'll go down with Julie.
You'll go down with Julie. Xander, what are you doing?
Where is Luz going?
I'm taking
guard
him over
station.
to the guard station to intimidate.
Then I'm gonna go with whoever's going to the ravine.
Alright, cool.
I'm going the opposite way of where
Wait.
Luz is.
Oh, never mind.
Alright, so two
Harmon has,
fighters
like,
and a
million
sorcerer.
intimidation.
Two fighters and a sorcerer go down.
Walk into a ravine.
Yep, two fighters and a sorcerer walk into a ravine. You'll
Yeah,
never guess what
barbarian.
happens next.
Roll for initiative.
Oh wait, yeah, it's not fighter.
Oh, sorry, yes, it is a barbarian. I stand corrected.
Anyway,
You were originally going to be a fighter, which is what I was thinking.
But was that is that a good joke or what? You'll never get.
You'll
so
find
happy.
out pretty soon.
Oh no!
So, the bridge is still snapped. There's still a corpse down there. Some scattered bones.
Is it Luz?
What? Luz's corpse is down there somehow. You don't know what the hell happened in like the 30 seconds you guys were gone.
Shapeshifter or Polyjuice Potion?
Polyjuice Potion isn't a thing, and shapeshifters like changelings and doppelgangers revert to their original form when dead. Next question.
I could say that's a real Luz down there, and then we have one in our party.
That is also an interesting point that I had not considered. So what you're saying is kill Luz to make sure he isn't a doppelganger. So
let's not do that. Let's investigate this ravine.
all right, you're investigating the ravine. Like, are you going down?
I'll slide
with
down.
the rope.
You'll slide down.
I will tie a rope around that column that we used before. Like I'll go around to the other side of the ravine.
Okay. Yeah, you're going to the other side.
And
Julia, you just going
and then
down?
tie a rope around that to go down.
Julia, you just headed straight down?
Yeah.
Alright. So, I believe... roll me dex just as you go down.
Can it be athletics?
Sure.
All right, that's gonna be a 21.
21. Alright, you take half damage.
Half?
Of course you
Oh
wanted
yeah,
it.
you jump down into a 20-foot
I said a slide
drop.
down because it looks like a.
Oh,
embankment.
sorry. Okay, sorry. I thought you were jumping down. Alright, you slide down pretty effectively. Alright, no damage. Fine.
I will use the rope to climb down.
Alright, you use the cloak. You use the cloak to rhyme down. Apparently, I can speak English. I swear.
I'm not speaking
Kami?
English, speaking common.
That's exactly. I can't speak common. That's the problem. I can speak English, not common. All right, Kami.
Very well.
How are you getting down?
I'll use the rope too. We've taken
Alright,
enough
you
damage
go
from
around.
gravity.
That is truly your worst enemy. Next villain is just going to be someone who can use that reverse gravity spell.
Isaac Newton.
My name's Newton Isaac. I don't know what this voice is, but I'm the worst villain yet.
All I need is an apple, dude. You're going down. Harvey still got the apple.
No, I'm
Apple
gonna need
on
that
his
apple.
head.
Throws an apple under the chin and bonk, knocks him out.
Oh god, my ultimate weakness, an apple! Ah! I have a villain that I'm considering that is somewhat similar to the premise I just pitched. Anyway.
Oh my
So.
god.
Alright, you guys head down. Once again, the corpse is here. Julie, I assume you're going to go check. What are you doing? Now that you're down.
I'm gonna check the nook that had the chest in it.
Chest
While
is there
she's
again.
doing that, I want to go down to the end of the ravine and see if there's anything further that way.
Which way?
Down. Because I'm pretty sure Lou's already checked that side.
Alright.
I mean, I might check it again in a minute, but I want to.
There's a wall this way. Kami, what are you doing?
But is it really a wall?
You can check that in a minute.
I'll.
Actually,
you roll
Kami...
me a fate dice.
Oh, okay. That also works. Positive.
Okay, I go up to Julie. I follow Julie.
Also, can you quickly roll me perception since this is your first time really getting a good look at the body that you
Alright.
landed next?
The
He's-
body of-
I'm going to
not
burn
even
this
asking.
dice.
What was it?
Just
3 plus 5.
So as you rappel down like pretty well, you land, turn around. Oh god, body.
Can I?
You forgot the body was there for a moment.
Can I?
not
Oh,
just that
is
you
it
guys
like a
are pushing
skeleton or
on
just
me
a
and
body?
Julie are ignoring it.
I'm sorry. What did you say? Kami?
Is it a skeleton or a body?
It's it's
What?
part of a body. It's missing like
What?
an arm, both legs, like most of the. It's mostly just like the upper part of a body. There's a big bite taken out of the face.
Can I
Is
examine the
that
body?
father?
Go ahead and roll investigation.
I'm not there.
Investigation or
Uh,
investigation?
Investigation.
Okay. Damn it! I wanted it to be medicine.
Oh wait, what are you trying to look at on the body? I guess I should clarify.
I'm just trying to like.
Size up how it died,
identify-
or what?
Kami is the
Get-
one person in the party who hasn't heard a description of the father.
That is correct. I'm just. Yeah, I'd like to know how this thing died.
All right, go ahead and roll medicine then.
All right. 17.
All right, you could tell this is a somewhat fresh body, died within last few days, but the way it's like decomposed, like, and how it has chunks missing, this thing was eaten alive. Like, it might have been eaten alive whenever it was first killed.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Hey, you guys. Someone mentioned that the father was dragged out by a large creature, right? Am I getting my information
the
confused?
chest was dragged in by a large creature. We don't know what happened.
Do either of you know what happened to the father?
We don't.
Just that he was taken
carried by
away.
the ruffians.
Do either of you have a description of the father?
Not a good one.
I mean, general like hair color and stuff. Nothing specific, I don't think.
Well, what did he look like?
What was the hair color of the mother
Yeah.
and daughter?
Shit, if I remember
Xander?
correctly.
Well,
I
Xander
think
would
it was-
remember. Xander would remember the description he was told. I just personally don't remember.
Yeah, they give you the description. I want to say it was brown hair, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
I think
it
you
was brown
said
hair.
black hair,
It was either brown or black. I
Or-
can't remember.
dark brown, something like that. Really
I
dark
can't
hair.
remember exact, but they give you the description and same hair color.
Well,
This
I
might be
mean,
him.
You
it
guys
could
look
very well
and
be.
There's a wedding ring, or a wedding band.
No.
Maybe we should.
I was joking. You're mean.
And I wasn't. There's a reason I mentioned it last session.
Maybe we should pull him out and see about getting one of the townspeople who knew him to come see if they can identify it. Cause that.
I think it's gonna be a little difficult to clean the body out by ourselves. I think best
I
course
just
of
mean
action might be
pulling
to
it
take the wedding
out.
band and bring it to
Oh
the
yeah, you
wife.
know what? That is a
Also,
lot
I
smarter.
wouldn't imagine that anyone in this village wants to see this man like he is now.
Just take the
Yeah.
ring, guys.
You're not here. Shut up. I'm not trying to be mean, James. I'm sorry. That might come across as mean. I was just joking.
So, you guys found the father.
Oh no.
Well,
Right.
I do want to go check the other side of the ravine real quick just to make sure there's nothing over there in that corner.
Right, you go and check, and nothing of major interest. Julie, you
Okay.
found the chest again?
What?
Julie has found the chest that went missing again.
Okay.
It was in the same kind of hidey hole.
You both have bags of holding, right?
Yeah.
Can either of you fit the contents of this in your bag?
Almost
I
certainly.
mean-
What's in there?
You want me to
The
list
L?
it? Alright.
No, I actually have that written
Wait, I
down
think
as
I have
well.
it
I
written
think
down. Yeah, I do. Wait, no,
Never
it's not
mind.
12 Spears 6.
I
No,
missed
I don't
one
have it
of the
written down.
things. I have most of it written down. I know there's something else in there though.
You want me
There's
to
like
read it?
160 silver, 120 gold, 2 potions of healing, spell scroll, longsword, and there's like one other weapon, I believe.
No, there was 5 malachite gems, 15 gold pieces.
5.
5 malachite.
Yeah.
And is Kami carrying this?
Which one of you wants to take it?
Yeah,
I don't care either way.
I have like over 400 pounds in the bag of holding off, so I can take it.
I thought you were gonna
Yeah,
say
I
you
think-
have 400 pounds in the bag of holding, and I was gonna say, dear God,
There's
what have
one
you been
more.
storing
we were
in there?
planning on- I think we were planning on seeing if the gold and silver came from the village, since that seemed like a likely possibility.
Yeah, that sounds
Oh
good to me.
no!
Oh no, that happened too early.
Epic fight music. Wait, you have epic fight in the playlist. That's bad.
What? No, I don't. Anyway,
I kind of guessed that would happen. Y'all found the father.
So,
suddenly
okay,
the father's
yeah,
corpse
malachite,
gets up.
longsword.
I'm the boss. Rah!
Oh
What
no,
else
it's
was in
actually the
bag?
charred rat. Reborn.
No, I can explain what happened with the rat later.
Maybe we should head back.
What was in the chest?
Sorry, 160 silver pieces, 120 gold pieces, 5 malachite gems, 2 potions of healing, a spell scroll, which you have to get identified, and a long sword with a silver engraved scabbard. The sword is inscribed with the word talon, and its hilt is worked in the shape of a bird of prey with outspread wings.
Could you send me all that? I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Cool.
Remind me
I've
later
got
and
I can
remind me
send
later
a
and I'll-
picture of my notes. Or yeah.
Yeah, that
I
would
think we're
work.
planning on seeing if the money belonged to the townspeople and returning that if it did.
Yeah.
Also, don't we have a lot of weapons and stuff in a bag of holding somewhere?
Yes.
Yes, that would be in mine.
yours.
That was
oh,
nope,
no,
what?
it was.
I thought
No,
that was Xander's.
Yeah, no, Xander also found a bunch of weapons.
Oh, it is Xander's. I was like, wait, let me. Oh yeah, we do.
12 spears, 6 short
We're
swords,
counting-
4 long
I mean,
swords,
if,
6 light crossbows, 8 quivers.
I mean, if we're counting daggers as weapons, I might be.
You also.
I-
Harmond also
we're
has
talking
some weapons.
stuff we raided from here.
Yeah, Harmond also has weapons he looted off of the bugbears.
Okay,
I have
think
all
we
of
should-
Jim's weapons.
So.
And
Actually,
a
I
guard.
think we should probably call it a day for today in this place and just head back. I'm so done with
As-
today.
Xander, as you say that, you hear a voice in your head. Stop.
You have violated the law.
Hey, the
You
courts apply.
violated my law.
What?
What's suddenly you the other two of you hear in your head, leave my things alone.
Well, he said to leave. Let's go.
Leave my things.
And I start climbing up.
You start climbing up.
You know what?
Yep.
I drop the law. I get that shit out of my bag and I go to.
You drop all your things.
No, I dropped the
No.
things I took from the
Yeah,
chest.
the things that you took from the chest. All right.
Yep.
You drop all the things, Julie. You're scrambling up. Give me athletics. Xander, I assume
Both
you're
of us?
running back.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Julie, you bolt the fuck up there. You're like, I'm not dealing with this. Nope. As you book it up there. Kami, give me athletics. Xander, you're running over.
Oh, finally, a
Played
good
a
roll.
trip
19.
again.
19.
Are you sure we can't just book it all out without dropping the items?
I mean, Xander's probably in between you and where the creature is gonna come from. I would not recommend.
By the way, I'm stopping at the top of the embankment. I'm not still running. I'm waiting for
Yeah,
everyone to get out
you're
first.
waiting up here. I know. I'm just rearranging you guys so that there's room for Xander to get up. Xander, you book it. And let me double check one thing real quick. Alright. Xander, I need you to make me a constitution save.
Xander has bad lungs.
Running
He
really
is
takes it
not
out.
asthmatic. I've never considered
say
the
he was
fact that he
asthmatic.
possibly is asthmatic. I'm saying that he might be. I don't know. He got a 9 on that Constitution.
Oh
You have
yay!
inspiration though.
I do have inspiration, but do I want to use it for this? Probably.
It's a con save.
No,
wanna use your
in that
inspiration?
case, that's a 12, not a 9.
12
Yeah,
Just
I
makes
used
it.
my Constitution. What?
just makes it. All right, you feel this presence, like almost like that feeling of when you're being watched, but it feels like it starts to wither away on you. Like you start to wither away under it, but you just keep booking past it and are able to get to the rope. Please roll me athletics.
That's
Could,
gonna
Mr.
be
Klein,
could I
roll.
help on the rope?
another 12.
All right. Yeah. If you guys want to help, you can either give Xander advantage, or you guys can also roll.
Athletics.
It would just be strength for you two, on the top.
Strength 18.
Tommy.
12.
All right. With the help of Julie and Kami, you are able to make your way up. As you arrive at the top.
Fuck, what's
You guys-
that?
Let's not stick around to find out.
Leave my home.
Let's not stick around to find out. Let's
Yeah,
You guys
yeah.
run?
let's go. Okie dokie.
Let's go. Maybe, yeah. Let's.
You guys are running out.
I don't think I can handle anything else today.
You guys are headed out.
We are missing
Yeah.
our gun and we are missing our daggers. Let's go.
All right. As you guys start running, Julie, I need you to make me that save, please.
All right. You said cons.
You're
Yep.
leaving.
That's gonna be 16.
All right. Similar to how Xander felt, you feel like that feeling of being watched, and it starts to like your face starts to go a bit gaunt. But you, once again, you are fast. You run out of there, just running away from this feeling. As you guys, oh nope, that's not what I meant to do. Julie is now slightly off kilter. You guys run out of there. With that, we're gonna cut to the guard shack.
Oh boy.
Hi guys. Hi, So, those of you at the guard shack, the two of you, you guys are going in there to intimidate the people into telling you where the slapping noises.
That was me punching my palm.
Ah! I thought you were like slapping your leg. Just. Alright, you guys get ready. You guys go and enter the guard shack. Oh, you're back. Anything to report? I guess.
We didn't see the.
I'm sorry?
Oh, sorry.
You kind of.
I go to.
You're cutting in and out.
Yeah.
I said I go to Clint. I think I said his name was
Carl.
Carl. I go to.
Yeah, Carl Rural.
As you say that, my brother Carl walks into the room.
I was gonna say I'm gonna start calling Carl Clint now.
I mean, his jujitsu teacher calls him Carlson because she thinks his name is Carlson.
We think that the prisoners might have an idea of where the father might be. It is their
well,
hideout after all.
Yeah, no, we've interrogated them plenty, and they haven't gotten much. We haven't gotten much from them.
You've
Then
interrogated.
pointed
Have you
a
intimidated?
gun in
Some
their
people are.
face.
He points over to Clunk. He was part of the interrogation process.
Did you point a gun in their face yet?
What's a gun?
What?
But pulls out Sweet Baby Boom. This is a
That
gun.
thing. Right. Hmm.
Oh,
well, we don't have any of those
Two of
to-
interrogation.
I'm sorry?
I walk over to Clunk. I say, "You want to go round 2 interrogation?"
Yes, I helped with the interrogations.
I said, "Do you want to go for round 2?"
Oh, sorry, I couldn't. You were cutting in and out. I don't know how much more they can give. They were pretty terrified when I was part of the interrogations, but if you would like, by all means.
And make at least some information out of them.
As soon as Luz hears "as you please," he's gonna point Sweet Baby Boom in the face of one of them. Doesn't matter which.
Alright, so you like
just
put
one
it
of them.
over the desk at this point.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's like-
hey. Please don't.
It's like just
These are still my prisoners, and I prefer them not being shot on my watch.
I'm gonna like whisper to the guard. I'm not gonna shoot them. Probably.
See, the fact that you had to say probably means that I don't trust you.
I use
You also
my
killed a friend of. You also killed a friend of mine.
I use
In the heat of battle, and I'm sorry.
I use Mind Link and I connect myself, Clunk, and Carl.
You were speaking way too loud. I could not hear what you said.
I said I could use the psychic whispers and I connect myself, Clunk, and Carl.
Okay.
Can he connect to Clunk?
I'm gonna
I
I
don't know
mean,
how
he has a conscience. He can talk and speak and things. I guess I could.
I'm gonna check how that works because it may or may not work on Clunk. That's an actually excellent point, Morgan.
Sorry if this ruins things, but
No, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
James, can you please back away from your mic? It is really loud.
Well, if I'm anywhere else than that, you'll keep saying it's cutting out.
I think your internet's cutting out first.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it works on Clunk. You're fine.
Well, anyway, I connect us.
Alright, you connect the three. You connect those three.
I first of all calm down Carl. He says if the little midget shoots anyone, I could drop kick him until he don't move more. Don't worry about it. He's low health.
That's not exactly encouraging when you're still shooting one of my prisoners. Like, despite the fact that you could take him, you're still going to shoot one of my prisoners, which is something I would prefer to prevent.
Yeah. I seriously doubt he will.
We're supposed to have someone show up tomorrow to take them away to Neverwinter, and hopefully there they can get some better information.
Kind of trying to console him, even though we don't plan to do it. Would it really do the world harm if there's one less tracker? And
He looks up at you. Do I need to throw you in there?
Anyway, I kind of walk not directly in front of the line of sight of Lou's gun, but right beside it, so I can put it away if he tries to shoot.
I was gonna say very important question. How long did that take? Because if it took long enough, I would have started asking questions.
Psychic whispers are kind of quick because you don't have to actually.
They are roughly the time a normal conversation would happen.
Yeah.
Because like even when you think something, it is still taking up time, and to have a conversation like that, it would take roughly the same amount.
I guess I probably would have taken the opportunity to just ask the base question we're really trying to get the answer to, of where's the dad?
Who's your dad?
Where's
Who's
the
your
dad?
daddy?
All right, just asking. One of the bigger, burlier men walks up. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, little half pint.
Okay, at this point, I walk up with Clunk and I lift my hand.
Clunk has not moved. He's just still
well,
standing
well,
there.
he said he was gonna come with, but
He said you can if you want. He didn't explicitly say he would.
well,
join
I'm
us.
not gonna do this if Clunk's not gonna do it. That was the whole point of us going here, because wait for it.
I mean, you know, there's also the other elephant in the room that might be far more open to beating the shit out of someone.
Is it more elephant or more
I
pseudo-bomb?
look over. Maxwell Cyphers.
At your service. What do you need?
You wanna help us get some answers?
Absolutely. He pulls out his great axe.
Just to speed things up.
What questions are we asking?
First, our main goal is to find the father.
Okay. Also, the one that was telling, like, you know, coming up to me, like, retaliating me, I'm gonna, like, not just get the gun close to his face. I'm gonna full on, like ram his face. Not super hard, but like ram his face with the barrel of it, and be like.
In other words, bonk his nose.
You're gonna bonk his. Go ahead and roll to hit. This will be an improvised weapon attack if you hit. Oh no, your mic stopped working. I know what that word was.
No, what word that could have been.
But anyway, while he's doing that, I'm gonna be Plunk seeing what and the Carl to see what they already asked, so I could save a bit of time.
All right,
Am I-
you're getting a lowdown on what they've asked. We can hear you.
Okay, that was a 15.
15. He's been stripped of armor, so yeah, that hits. You kind of bonk him on the face. Go ahead and roll me a d4 for damage.
That's a 2.
Alright, he takes 2 damage. And he spits on you.
Loses finger.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, that's what's about to happen.
Freaking
Has Clunk in them?
They're giving you a rundown, but
While
this is
they're
happening,
giving me a
you're
rundown, I
probably
walk over. I see the commotion. I walk over while they're still talking to me, and I just pull Luke back a bit away from the bars and turn him around and tell him, sit down for a bit and cool off before you get yourself hurt.
yeah, half pint. Do what the
And I
half
turn around and light my hand on
says.
fire to try to intimidate the guy to shut up.
Go ahead and roll intimidation.
I feel like Luz is just so small and unintimidating. I didn't even get the chance to roll intimidation when I was.
You
like,
didn't
rolling the gun
ask.
in his face.
Ooh,
That's
I get a
just in
plus.
ask.
I get a
But-
+7 to intimidation. Does a 22 intimidate?
He doesn't seem visibly shaken in any way, but he kind of just. Now there's a man I can respect. At least he gets something done. Kind of gives a look over at Carl.
Anyway,
I'm so tempted to actually shoot one of them right now. I'm so tempted.
I promised Carl I wouldn't let you, so I'm standing by you so I can knock your gun away if I.
The other half of us are probably headed to the guardhouse. I just don't know how long it
you
would
guys
have
are
taken
headed
to be
over. I will tell you guys when you
scared
arrive.
shitless.
Anyway,
James, you do know how a gun works, right?
yes, I do know how a gun works, but I can probably knock it at you so it'll hit a wall instead of their face.
Or a guy
know how a
against
gun
a
works.
wall to. Oh, my kidneys!
Anyway,
yeah.
I can at least try to stop him.
Yeah, you can try.
At least I'll be fulfilling my end of what I said I would do. Clark. Anyway, so I've
Carl.
Clark and then finished. Carl, sorry. Clint, Clark, Carl. there we
Clint,
go.
Clark, Carl, Christopher.
Tommy.
Y'all are
Call-
seeing
call
how bad I
me.
am with, y'all are seeing how bad I am with names in real time.
Alright.
Tommy himself.
Anyway,
The only names of anybody other than like the party and like Nyx and like a Clunk and stuff that I know of like NPCs is the Nissa, Myrna, and Nars, and I only know that because I wrote them down physically.
You're welcome. These two
Anyway,
characters you'll probably never interact with again. All right. So. They have not finished telling you. Oh, I'm hearing echo. They have not finished telling you the things that they have gone through, because a full interrogation process takes a while, and they're kind of giving you the rundown. They're giving you like a full debrief, essentially, which can take a while. Good to see the half pint as a wrangler.
You're about to have one if you don't shut up.
Please, I know you can't do anything to me. You said so. And you wouldn't want to hurt your precious prisoners.
Hey, you're not my prisoner.
Alright, I'm just gonna mutter to Crawl and be like, please just let me shoot one of them, please. I will shoot them in like the leg. Please let me shoot one of them.
Please don't shoot one of my prisoners. I'm sorry, but
In the
no.
foot.
I
In
know.
the foot.
No.
I'll keep in mind that he's saying just out of character. I'm keeping in mind that he said shoot. He didn't say nothing about stab or impale or...
He said please don't harm my prisoners.
He did not.
If you stab him, you can see what happens.
I won't. Anyway.
Alright.
I'm just using that in case he say, in case
that's your defense. That's your defense. Okay.
No, in case any of the cellmates, he said, you can't shoot us. I could respond. Didn't say anything about maiming or injuring. Just shooting.
Okay.
That kind of thing.
Yeah, I get you.
Intimidation factor.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
So bad.
So.
Anyway.
What else are you asking? You've been told what father?
What?
You've asked a single question and you have been told. You've been given a response.
Okay. Are they done debriefing now?
By the point that they would, if you're gonna wait until they're done debriefing you, at that point the rest of the party would have showed up.
Okay, well I'll just go ahead and then I'll go with the description. Oh, okay. So I walk up to the cage. And I say, "I'll keep this short, sweet, simple for your lower intelligence brain. We're looking for a man," and then I give the I'm forgetting it. All I remember is the dark hair.
Yeah, that was about all you got, really. You didn't get much.
He was
because...
married. He had children. I'm sure at least some of you have had family members. There's a reason we're asking. You're already going to be facing charges, so might as well just keep things along.
Are you trying to intimidate them with this?
I tried reasoning first.
Try reasoning? Persuasion.
Yeah. Persuasion, okay. Persuasion plus 10. Persuasion.
Jesus, I hate rogues.
Okay, that...
Loved being one, hate playing... hate DMing one.
Oh, what is a 28?
Jesus, okay. So, you see one of the scrawnier ones kind of in the corner. He pipes up, well, there was the one... And the big guy just immediately turns and socks him in the fucking jaw. Shut the fuck up!
Please tell me I can shoot that one. God damn it.
I look to, Carl, I'm like, hey, can we break up this fight? I put in quotes.
I mean, there's not much of a fight, just a punch, but...
Okay, I'll leave it be now.
Yeah, sorry.
If there's any more violence...
If there's any more violence, you're good to go. It's just... It's like a strike system, you know? He threw one punch. If he threw another one, then I'd be good.
Okay. I
Literally,
understand.
it's just... He holds up a sheet of paper. It's just paperwork. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can...
I don't want to deal with it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why I understand.
Yeah.
And I turn to the people in the, this time. You heard the man. He said, any more violence, and I crack my knuckles while doing this, and I get to have some fun. You don't want to see me have fun. Now tell me all you know.
Roll
That's
intimidation. Yeah.
Net 20.
Can one of them pee themselves? Please.
That's what I was.
Roll me perception, please. The two of you that are here.
Okay, roll.
Nat 20. The first useful thing Luz does this session.
You see, like, the scrawniest guy, who's, like, the guy who got punched was, like, the second scrawniest. This is totally the scrawniest. His pants just start to, a spot grows in them.
Anyway.
Now that things are going well, can I also, like, come in and try to add some more intimidation?
Just for the record, I got a 14 on that roll, plus whatever my perception modifier is, plus
Yeah,
1.
You don't end up
Plus
noticing.
1.
You're more focused on general getting people to trying to be intimidating. You're not like, anyone peeing themselves? You're like, anyone peeing themselves? So, all right, was that a nat 20 intimidation if I remember
Yes.
correctly? Yeah. Okay.
Wait, I want to see what my modifier on top of that.
Oh dear God.
Plus 7, so it'd been a 27.
Okay. You see, this time one of the bulkier guys, like probably the fifth bulkiest here, like average-sized person probably, but
Just
like
have a scale from bulky
yes,
to skinniest.
like there's the biggest dude who you've been talking to and who spit on you guys. There's the scrawny
Well,
dude.
only on Liz.
Yeah. And then there's like in the middle area of bulky to scrawny, there's one guy who goes, "Yeah, well, we did know about one guy." And as the big guy goes to throw another punch, he just
Before
No!
I said,
as you say, the guy who is the biggest guy, as he's going to throw a punch, the slightly not big guy, he kind of dodges out of the way and just kicks him right in the nuts. Damn you, Chris! Damn you, Chris!
I looked at Carl.
Look, no punch landed. Sorry.
There was a kick, I thought.
Has to be the same guy. Because then it's like a full disturbance. I'm sorry. The guy who did throw the kick in the nuts kind of goes, yeah, there was this one guy. And look, I didn't feel happy about doing it. So there was our leader, Glassstaff, who kind of ran the organization.
And I tapped the glass staff sticking out of my bag. This guy?
That's his staff, all right. Yeah, that's his namesake. That guy. He had to deal with some creature in the cave. I never actually saw it, but we would just every once in a while we would take out one of our prisoners and throw him into the ravine, and then we were supposed to leave, and then we'd come back and there was just parts of bodies having been eaten, and I never felt comfortable with it, but also I didn't have a way out.
Speaking of someone with less honorable, I can understand that.
Yeah.
But
And
you're still guilty by association. I can't really help you.
Oh, I know, and that's why I'm actually quite good at law.
I mentally talked to Carl. Let's see about getting this guy a lesser sentence. I'm gonna keep asking questions. So why were you keeping the prisoner?
and what did you do with them the rest of the time?
Okay, well, I did nothing. I didn't do anything to the prisoners. I tried to be as good of a person as I could while still, like, having some rep with some of these guys, but mostly I didn't want to get beat the shit out of by him. He points to the guy who is now on the floor. The big guy, Chris.
Can I fucking shoot Chris?
No.
Please?
I smack you up the back of the head. Shut up.
Roll the hit.
Okay.
No. It's a good thing we gave him that potion earlier.
Yeah, or else I might have died. In a few
No.
Let me see.
Not from an unarmed
No.
attack.
It's a
What's
plus.
your AC?
Actually,
It's a
he's
plus
on
3.
five.
You have a plus 4.
His
Yeah.
AC's
It's a 13.
right now. It's a 13. Yeah.
Alright, so you just slap him upside the head, kind of mostly hitting the scarf, not actually hitting, like, you, but you still, like, get pushed
He still
a
gets
little.
the idea.
Yeah, you still get the idea. So, we took prisoners for this big master plan that Glassstaff had. I never knew too much about it, mostly some of the higher-ups and those weird fuzzy people. Never knew what their deal was, but it was always Glassstaff's plan.
Furries.
Yeah, the furry people.
That's not what I said.
Okay.
I
You're
said
also
the
not there.
furries.
Yeah, you're not there.
I know. I know.
I don't know what his plan was, but he would always have us, like, the second we captured someone, he would have us install these, like, metallic collars on them. I don't know
And
why.
place the one on the table.
Yeah, those ones specifically. And then sometimes I would go in and there would be a crystal in them. Sometimes I would go in and there wasn't. I don't know. I never knew the plan. I was just following orders, so I didn't get.
Who was Glassstaff's right hand man? So we could just have that for the record.
Him.
Okay,
Chris.
we're gonna. I mentally say an extra
Besides-
torturing for the big guy.
Please. This is Carl. Please don't torture my prisoners right now.
Well, no,
Longer
I'm saying we
sentence.
move in the long run to get more.
Longer
Don't
information.
even have
sentence,
any
sure.
jurisdiction over this.
Technically, right now, yes.
Because they're in his jail.
For,
yeah.
So for the day, he has jurisdiction.
Until tomorrow, when they're sent off to Neverwinter, he has jurisdiction.
Anyway, and we've heard from word of mouth, directly from some of the prisoners, that there were non-consensual things happening. Mind pointing out who did that?
Few of them. Well, Chris was the major one that did it, but, like, he would occasionally bring in other people because he's a weirdo.
Let me shoot Chris. Please.
Just make sure you shoot Chris and not Clint, alright?
Clint.
Yes, we can tell you're
Who
different.
the fuck is Clint?
I'm Clint!
Carl. Wait.
Carl
It is.
Clint's Clint.
Yep! This is what you get for messing up their names. I'm introducing every one of them.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
is
Wait.
being told, yeah, go ahead and shoot Chris, is that Clint saying that, or is that
That is
Carl?
Clint. That is Clint, not
God
Carl.
damn it.
I know they have similar voices. There was...
To lose. I lean in and whisper to lose. Carl's been nice to us. Let's not shoot him while he's in his. Under his
I don't want
control.
to shoot Carl.
You can shoot Carl after Carl is no longer in charge of
Carl's
him.
the cop.
Carl's the cop.
Let's wait.
Sorry, you can shoot the big guy after he's
Chris.
no longer Carl.
Chris.
That's what I'm trying to say to him.
Yeah, I know.
I say that where Carl can't hear it. Like I really get really close to
Alright.
with that.
Yeah, you whisper. Go ahead and just stealth. Just
That's my
curious.
chaotic evil side coming out.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me stealth.
That's an 18 without modifier. Where's my modifier? Plus
You're
9, so
rogue,
that's
it's
27.
Luz, can you roll me perception real quick? I want to see if you even hear him.
2.
I say it loud enough for
You
where
don't
can
hear
it.
him. You like you hear him muttering something, but you're like, I didn't catch that.
I say it a bit louder this
Yeah,
time.
you say it a bit louder this time.
But I make sure to still keep it low enough to where
Yeah.
he hears.
All right. All right.
You got that, Lewis? I give him a thumbs up, like.
Oh, yeah.
And then I might second whisper to Carl. It shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Works for me. As long as it's done.
As if that's not extremely concerning at this point.
Carl does not get
Yeah, I
paid enough for this because he's pretty much a volunteer here. Like,
Yeah.
he is the local militia who, like, helps out.
Yeah.
Then why does he just let me shoot him? It wouldn't be his fault.
Because then he'd have to do because as local militia, he does still have paperwork he has to file, and he's not a fan of paperwork.
I got a question. Is there multiple cells in the guard shack thing?
There's Maxwell. There's.
I said multiple cells.
Oh, cells. No, it's one big cell.
Well,
Again,
I
it's a shack. It's not a full like.
I consult with Clunk and Carl, saying this guy's spilling quite a bit. I'm a bit afraid for his safety, knowing how treacherous things can turn when no one's looking. Just a heads up.
Question for the other three: have you guys been running full speed the entire time, or did you guys slow down once you got out?
I would assume we slowed down after we got out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I figured. I figured, but I wanted to make sure.
Away.
All right, cool.
Still not like a casual walk, but
yeah,
like,
no. Still like you're trying to get out of there, but not like
not dashing.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
not
Well,
full
also,
speed.
we have an identity to discover.
Yeah, we think
Alright.
we know what happens to the father at this point, which they know.
Yeah,
but...
we confirmed. Without y'all knowing it, but anyway. Anything else you would like to say? Is anyone else able to see between me and him? The guy's talking to me at the cage.
Yeah, it's a barred place, so it's like.
Well, I'm saying on the behind him, like all of his buddies.
Oh yeah, no,
What
they
is
can
it?
see him, but they also just saw him
I'm saying,
kick Chris in the
they see
nuts.
between me and him.
What do you mean?
Like I'm gonna try to motion for him to come closer to the door, so I can get him out of there so they don't kill him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can motion to him too.
Lawful evil, huh?
Lawful neutral.
Hey,
is why I'm
he's helping my self-interest.
Yeah, which is why lawful neutral.
Yeah.
I was gonna
sounds-
say,
yeah,
I
this
think
sounds neutral.
you're lawful neutral from what you said.
All right,
Okay.
so, yeah, what is it? Please don't kick me in the nuts.
I
He
point
crosses
to the
his
door.
legs.
I point to the door.
I'm
And
not breaking
I
out
do a
of here.
little walking thing with my hand, like.
Did the guards agree to let him out? Like, did Carl agree to?
Oh well, I'm kind of asking him if he would like to get out. Is what I'm trying to do.
Oh.
Without verbally saying it.
He walks over to the door thinking that's what you want him to do.
And I just slap on my forehead.
I'm so confused right now.
Anyway, yes, exactly. Anyway, so Carl, like, in my second with, we gonna let him or no? We got two big beefy guys here who can make sure he stays out of trouble.
Yeah, I think we can probably let him out at this point.
Okay.
I can probably contact someone and get him some housing for the night. Well, still
Hey,
being under
Luz.
watch.
I love how Tom said so.
Just perked up like a dog.
Come here. And I tell him, you get to aim your gun at people.
Good.
Not me, right?
No, not you.
Oh, thank God.
But
And then I look to
thank
Carl to
goodness.
open it up after Luz starts pointing at the other people.
Carl stands up, pulling out a ring of keys, attempting quite a few different keys. Which one is it? We really need a label maker. Eventually, he gets the right key.
I guess because label makers exist.
Yeah, it's just it's a person that does magical things. He just, like, you hold up the key and then it floats above, the name floats above it.
Like a Minecraft name tag?
And out of my
Yeah, like a name tag.
and out of my stuff, I pull out my manacles. Just because you know he's still technically a prisoner, and I put my
Of
manacles.
course, you have manacles in your inventory. Why
Yes.
wouldn't you have manacles
Yes, he
in
does.
You know how it is, dude. At least you're not gonna be.
All right, he walks over to the door. He Carl unlocks the door, opening it. You see, like, one in the back starts to go like, aha! And then, Luz raises the gun towards him. He's like, never mind. I'll just be back here.
And then as what was his name again? Clint.
Yeah, Clint.
As Clint walks out, I hold up the manacles, and he does he just put him on?
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Very
I
willing
just-
to. He's like, if he can get out of this with like a lesser sentence and being cooperative, he is fine with that.
I'm kind of running out of questions, but then now's your time to spill the beans. Now that you're out of there.
At this point, the rest of you guys show up, kind of
Okay.
half sprint into, like, you guys kind of run in like, we figured out what happened.
We already did too.
Where's Droop?
Oh, fair point.
Droop has been in the corner the whole time, just playing with the
Just
rabbit.
have
This
Oh,
is
good
why.
little- good little
This is
guy.
why Clunk did not want to participate in the interrogation. He didn't want
Oh.
to scare poor Droop. He's on babysitting duty.
Oh yeah.
Goblin.
Okay, well I go over to Droop.
But yeah.
Hey, little guy.
We already got a pretty solid idea. Anyway, I turn back to Clint.
Hi. That was Droop saying hi to Kami.
Yeah.
Alright, you turn back to Clint.
Yeah.
He has the manacles on. Get me the hell out
So-
of here.
Yeah. Maxwell. You want to go with them?
Yeah. What?
Well, you want to be his caretaker for now. He's been pretty cooperative. He shouldn't cause too much trouble.
I can watch him until we get someone more permanent. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna be going tomorrow.
Yeah, but then how am I supposed to sleep tonight if I'm supposed to be watching him?
I will watch him.
Well, I think. And Carl kind of pipes up. I can arrange for someone who can watch him for the night.
Okay. Anyway.
It'll be Darren. I think you met the guy. He was the one that kept
yeah.
watch for us earlier.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah.
Anyway, Clint. Anything else you would like to tell us?
What do you want to know?
Anything and everything. As long as
Well,
it
take
doesn't
a while. I can give you like, well, shit. I don't have it on me. It's confiscate. If you take me, if he looks towards Carl, if you can take me back there, I can probably find my journal, which has like a lot of dates and times and things written down. I'm a note taker.
Or I could just go
It's
look
in
for
a
it.
room with a bunch of other books that
Uh,
might be gone.
No,
There
he said it was
might
in
be
his
a
stash.
problem with that.
It wasn't in there. I was never
Um,
allowed in there.
Which bag is yours? I walk over to him.
Which? I'm sorry. Which bag?
Like which pile of stuff's yours or whatever.
No. It's like it's under like a brick. I can show you if you take me. Just probably be easier if he took me.
Y'all want to go?
I don't know what's going
Yeah.
on. But
What?
sure.
There's a slight danger with that plan, though. There is a
Oh, yeah.
large beast in the ravine.
Yeah,
I
we're
mean,
already
we did-
aware of that.
Yeah. So if like,
Yeah, no.
I feel
it
like
was very agitated.
oh, so it saw you guys. Yeah, it knows you guys. So like, if you went back there, probably not recommended. But like, it doesn't know him, which is why like if I take him, we might be able to get in and out unbothered.
I guess I'll wait by the entrance.
Well, Carl,
And who has a connection to Nix? I remember one of them has the sending
Several of
stone.
you. Oh, sending stone. Yes.
That would be me.
Yeah, that's got
I tell them to send a
But-
message to Nix on the other side just in after they went in. Just so he can't try to knock Maxwell out and run out the other side.
Right, you.
So wait, what do you want me to do?
He
Sending
wants you to
stone
send.
Nyx?
He wants you to sending stone to Nyx so that Nyx will keep an eye on the trapdoor. Make sure he doesn't.
Okay,
flee.
I grab my stone.
Yeah.
Hello,
Right.
Nyx.
Hello.
Hello.
Chloe. Hello.
We're going to be sending down a prisoner with Maxwell, I believe. If you hear anything, make sure that, just give us a ring if anything
Keep
happens.
an eye on the trapdoor, I say.
Yeah, keep an eye on the trapdoor.
Will do. I was already kind of watching it every few minutes to make sure nothing came out, since you said there might still be something down there.
Yeah,
There's
we found
most
out
certainly
that there
something
is
down
some
there.
sort of monster thing down there.
Nothing.
Not sure what it is.
I don't
Good
know
thing
if he can
Armin-
hear you.
Did Armin lock? Do you think it's strong enough to withstand Armin's lock? Because he locked it a while ago. It's just, how strong did it seem, if I may ask?
Felt like it was trying to melt our faces off.
Yeah, I don't know, but what Xander said.
I could not hear Xander.
That
Xander
more
said that
psychic.
it started melted their faces off.
that sounds more psychic than anything. Nyx, me.
It does. Harmon said it sounds more psychic than anything.
Can you put the sending stone on speaker, please?
Hold on. What button is that again?
You just put your finger in the mouth.
Okay,
you,
hold on.
You reach into the sending stone, put it like you put your finger in the mouth, and it goes on speaker essentially.
All right, can you? Someone talk up.
Hello?
Hello?
Speakers?
That works. Yes,
Wait.
that works. Thank you.
Okay,
Morgan is
so
very
from what I
befuddled.
understand, there is a beast that they are regularly sacrificing people to down there. So it's probably stronger than normal. It's been well fed. From what I've understood, they said felt like their faces were melting off, but none of them have any sort of flushing or even damage. So I'm thinking psychic.
Yeah, we didn't stay long enough to
Sounds-
find out.
Sounds necrotic if I had to guess, but it might also be psychic.
Did it-
Psychic is more the mind than the
I
withering.
asked, did it speak or anything?
We heard it in
Yeah.
our minds.
It told
Definitely
us to go
psychic.
away.
They heard speaking in the mind, so definitely.
Okay.
I mean, Xander knows what necrotic damage, because isn't inflict wounds necrotic damage?
Yes. And
So would
it-
Xander have recognized it as feeling similar to that?
roll history real quick to see if you remember the exact feeling of death.
Not 20.
Yeah, it felt like the same kind of effect.
Actually, I think it may have been necrotic, from past experience with necrotic damage.
Right, just watch out for psychic or necrotic damage. I shall make note of that. Are you all intending to go back, or should I try and handle it?
If
We
you want to
haven't-
handle this, that'll probably be for the best because it recognizes them.
If you'd want us to go with you, though, we could. I mean,
Yeah.
we don't currently have any plans, but I feel like this might be a future problem if we don't deal with it now.
Yeah.
You hear the sound of knuckles cracking through the speaker. I think I can handle this one on my own, if you don't mind.
Are you sure? And I'm
Nyx
not
is
doubting
very.
you. I know. I'm not doubting Nyx. I'm just saying it's good to have backup.
Yes, I was about to call Clunk and see if he was interested.
Clunk's
He is right
babysitting.
here. You could just. I mean, we're
Clunk!
about to take back.
Clunk, are you interested? Depends when we go, but yes.
I'll watch over Droop.
Just the DM talk. So.
I know, I hate it.
DM question.
Yes, DM question.
Was our quest from Carl to clear out all the enemies, or was it to just
It was
clear
to
out the
find.
red
It
band?
was to find the key. Was specifically.
Oh,
what
we
you
found the
guys
key
were
then.
Okay.
tasked to find.
Which we did first time in.
We
Yep.
went above and beyond. Another.
Oh, absolutely. And if he could compensate you, he would.
You know how you could compensate me?
Oh,
Letting me shoot one of them.
That requires paperwork. So,
oh,
That's compensation.
actually, I don't want to forget about this. We did find a bunch of weapons and stuff down there that I have here in my bag of holding. That we were planning on, I guess,
who are you
donating
who are
to
you telling this to?
probably Carl?
Carl.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were just like, "Hey, Nix, are you interested in weapons?"
No.
All right. Well, if you have weapons, we're more than willing to take them. Yeah, no, I mean, literally the most we kind of have is he pulls out a short sword. This is kind of it.
Oh yeah, no, we have a lot now.
Are you in
Is
need of
this the
daggers?
best place to
I
keep it, or
assume-
would you want to keep it somewhere else?
Probably not near the criminals.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We'll continue this conversation at.
Yeah,
in a bit.
no. If you,
Yeah, we can.
yeah,
I can hang
Yeah.
on to it for now. It's in the bag
Alright.
of holding, so it's not like
Yeah,
it's
that would-
gonna.
yeah. I mean, if you can get us more weapons, we could probably start training more people for self-defense. We could probably not take on a dragon like you guys, but I mean, maybe take on these assholes or someone similar.
You know, I could
Get
make
an
you
actual
guns.
militia here.
Is this the first time Luz has possibly heard of us taking on a dragon? I don't know if Luz even knows at this
Yeah,
point.
I think this might
Luz
be-
did.
We're known for our
Luz-
dragon slaying.
Luz did hear about it from the festival, where there was a big
True.
speech.
I think
Oh,
I haven't brought it up or really thought
Yeah.
about it much. I don't think.
Hey, DM,
Yeah,
can I say that I hang out with Drew because I do have to go?
yeah. We're gonna wrap it up pretty soon. Yeah, you're hanging with Droop in the corner.
Cool. I'll talk to you guys later then.
All right, see you.
See ya.
See?
See you.
So, is there anything else you guys have planned for today, or? Other than
I think
because
Luz
it's
Well, I
would
not-
have a
just kinda see-
conversation with
I kinda-
Xander
I
again.
kind of want to see how the rest of the dungeon plays out, Nyx and all that.
All right, Nyx and Clunk are going to do the dungeon, not today. If you guys,
As far as me, I would like to have conversations with both Harmond and Xander, if they would both want to.
I'm down to stay up all night.
of course you are. Julie, anything for you, or you probably?
I was just gonna inform Nick, or I guess if Nyx is already unsended at this point.
No,
Clunk that
Nyx is still on the phone. Kami at this
Okay.
point has just put the setting stone on the table so you guys can have a full conversation. Because
I
the
would
way it
inform
works in
them
my
that,
campaign is
the
it's a walkie-talkie.
monster is attracted to the chest and its contents that were dropped in the ravine.
All right, that is.
So
And
let's
that
keep
I
in possessions,
like,
in other words. A haunting, maybe?
That shows signs of intelligence.
Any ghost orbs down there?
Well, it did speak to us in our minds.
Yes, but
That's what I'm
possessions
thinking of
itself-
haunting.
Possessions itself shows a sign of higher intelligence than simply speaking. For an orc can speak, but I wouldn't exactly call most orcs intelligent.
But you sure you got this,
But
Nyx?
okay.
I don't mean to doubt. It's just double check it. He doesn't know me either.
Hey, Nyx, I think you got it, but, like, if you want a gun, you can borrow my gun.
You're gonna lend out your sweet baby boom?
For this? Yeah.
I appreciate the offer, but I have it handled.
Okay,
on
next.
on
See
that
you in a
front.
couple minutes. By the sound of your confidence.
Yeah, see you in the afterlife. No, that was the DM. All right. Well, Clunk, could you head over? He looks to the rest of you. Would you all mind?
I think Kami's got Droop Clunk. You go.
Yeah.
Very well. You see, like, you hear kind of squeaky hinges start moving, essentially, as, like, he starts moving for the first time in, like, 2 days.
Need some oil there?
I'm good. Just
Stiff.
stiff. As he starts walking out. Need to move more. As he leaves. So, with that, you guys have Maxwell, Carl, Chris. No, Chris is in.
Chris is with Maxwell going in.
Yes, Chris is with Maxwell
That's-
currently.
I thought Chris was the big one who got kicked
Oh,
out.
right, no.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
it was.
Chris
That's
is-
why. Yeah, it's Clint. Clint
Okay,
is
Clint's
going with
with
Carl.
Maxwell.
Clint is going with
I-
Carl
Too many
to
Cs.
find it. Yeah, I
Should
know.
we stay until we get more guards back here? Because I feel like we
Yes.
just like sent half of the guards away.
Actually, yeah, this is Carl. That's a good point. If you guys can like
I
wait
don't
here
mind
5 minutes, I'm gonna go
hang-
grab.
yeah.
I'm gonna go grab like the only other guy we have.
I mean, I
No,
don't
we-
mind hanging out here for a while either until
any of
Hunk
us.
and them gets back.
Oh,
Alright, you
and
guys-
Carl,
Yeah.
we found this in off of a body in the ravine, and I hand over the ring. I'm guessing this is the father's.
Yeah, we
He
confirmed that
was-
earlier.
Dead by the time we even entered it the first time.
Thank you. I'll make sure to let the family know.
You got a tough job, man, I say.
Yeah, it's most of the time
If
it's
you want, I
paperwork,
can
but this is the hard part.
Tell them the news.
No, it would be better from someone from town, someone that knows them. I'm gonna go. Sorry. I'm gonna go get John. As he heads out.
We'll stay here as long as you need us to.
Yeah, you guys. He heads out. A few minutes later, a different man enters. A large, burly human male. All right, what do you be needing? Ah, shit. I just got on guard duty, didn't I?
Yep.
Carl, you owe me a favor. So, what seems to be the issue?
They're going to inspect the Red Brand's hideout. There's a beast underneath. Well, the hideout's underneath the forge, so there's a beast living down there. And I think his name was Nyx, and the armor guy, Clunk.
Nix and Clunk are going down to fight it. They shouldn't make a piece of cake of it by the sound of Nix's confidence. We're also sending down, I believe, Clint, one of the prisoners, basically turncoated, starts quacking like a bird kind of thing.
Right. All right.
And that's why we needed you to watch Prisoner.
All right.
It's
He
just
looks
for
over at
today.
Troy-
They should
he
be
looks over
headed to
towards-
Neverwinter tomorrow.
He looks
Yeah.
over towards Clint. Based on the manacles, I assume you're Clint. Yeah, that's me.
They have the
who am
same
I-
exact voice.
No, one's Scottish, one isn't. It's just... Look, when you're making a lot of gruff characters, it's hard, alright? I have a certain range I can do, and sometimes those bleed into each other when I'm having a conversation with myself. Yeah, I can, I'm Clint, and, I was supposed to take someone in there, but the guy I was taking is now gone. Maxwell pipes up. I can take you! Come on! He grabs the manacle, starts walking out. You guys got this?
Yep.
Cool. He
Do
walks
thumbs up
out.
mean the same thing here?
What?
Are thumbs up a cultural? Because like I know it's a cultural thing in America,
can
like
try.
other countries. I mean, he's two thumbs up.
I
Like I
mean, I
don't
gave
know.
Luz a thumbs up earlier.
Gives you a thumbs up back, walks out.
I just really hoping it wasn't.
This, yeah. Turns out that's actually the dwarven middle finger, and he just gave it back to you.
Well, because it is a middle finger,
No,
essentially, in other countries.
I don't-
Here
you don't know
on
what it
the
is.
Earth.
It's probably like the orcish middle finger, honestly. It feels like the orcish middle finger.
No,
Just-
that's
Yeah.
turning your hand upside down, basically down, probably. Like
Anyway.
you suck, kind of thing.
Mm. So you guys stand around for a little while. Eventually, Carl comes back. Damn, that's never easy.
Did they confirm
Well-
it?
Yeah.
Give him a pat on the back.
Well, with John here, you guys are free to go.
Well, if that's the case, I go. So I haven't been seen by the monster yet. I go into the cave, see what's going on in there.
Alright, you
Check
head
on the-
towards
I check on basically. I'm checking
was
on
gonna-
Maxwell while also listening for sounds of battle.
All right, you listen for sounds of battle. It's quiet.
Wow, that was fast. I'm assuming they already finished before we got in there.
Maybe 10 minutes have passed at this point. With you walking, 15 have passed at this point, probably.
But
Easy
Nick's
combat, it's
really
only like
right there.
Yeah.
How
it's-
long did it take? Well, how long did it take for Carl to be gone and back? I thought it was longer than just 15.
Yeah.
Carl had to arrange one. Basically, he had to go find John, which took maybe 5 minutes. Okay, maybe total of 30, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. So it very well the fighting could be over, knowing how confident Nyx was.
Oh, the fighting was over within the 15 minutes.
Yeah.
At this point, like, as you get close, you just see Nyx. Like, Nyx is nowhere to be seen, but Clunk is just standing out in front, just...
How'd it go?
Easy.
And what of the prisoner? Have they came?
I'm watching this exit. Nyx is
Watching
watching
the-
the other.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and see what they're up to.
Alright. You head in, and before you even enter, you bump into Maxwell.
Hey, Maxwell.
Hey,
Just checking in on you. You got the journal?
found it. It's
Okay.
really easy once the thing was dead.
Anyway.
I'd say when right after Harmon left, I guess Xander would have. Does Carl look like he's pretty worn out? Like it seems like he's been doing a lot in the last couple days.
Yeah.
Carl, are you at the guard check?
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah.
at the guard check. I didn't go with
Alright.
Harmon.
Yeah, Carl looks like he's seen his fair share of stuff in his life. I mean, the scar across his eye definitely lends to that, but he looks like, especially right now after having just had to do what he just had to do, there's a very deep sadness in him. Like, I mean, no one wants to tell a widow that she is now a widow.
Yeah.
I
So
I would like
knowing,
to-
seeing that, yeah, Xander was gonna like, hey Carl, we can hang
Yeah.
out here for a little while longer if you want to take a break and go somewhere and just
yeah.
have some time to
I was
yourself
just
for a
gonna say the
minute.
same thing.
I
You can keep an eye
appreciate
on
it, but
the guys. I will keep Blues and check if I have to.
I'm not gonna kill anyone.
I appreciate it, but I'll be fine. Once these guys are gone, I'm taking holiday.
You deserve it after this.
I'm taking vacation time, and I've only had to work 2 days at this point.
Anyway,
Can I?
do me and Clint and Maxwell make it back along with Clunk?
Yeah, you guys end up heading back. You guys gonna do anything else?
We're just
I'm
gonna
interested.
give the information over to Carl.
Alright, well, this'll be... Shit, man, you take really detailed notes. Jesus. Like, this is down to the word. Shit, man. He kind of shakes his hand. Thanks.
Is one of the red bands eyeing him at this point?
Which one, Clint?
Clint, yeah.
Yeah, Chris is woken up at this point. And is, like, giving him the worst stink eye ever.
Lewis is pointing Baby Boom at Chris.
Can
I
I
figured.
give Chris a stink eye also because
Yeah, you guys watch
I have a question.
watch Clint
How
Clint
intimidating
specifically.
is Xander's glare with the knowledge of him having two different colored eyes and being super pissed and just kind of blank face, just glare.
And I walk up close enough to where Chris can hear me, but not many others, and I go, I'm not trying to hide what I'm
Chris,
saying. I'm just
Chris is currently like in the middle of the entire thing. Everyone's kind of like on the outskirts. Like they do not want to mess with Chris right now.
Yeah. Anyway, I walk up to the cage. I say, "Oh, Chris, by the way, have fun in prison. You don't know what they do to child abusers there."
Just spits at you.
Does that count?
I'll be running it within
I
a
look to
week.
Carl. Does that count?
No, it does not count. It was not a punch. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I really want to beat his ass.
No, I understand. I get it. He's the worst, but sorry. I'd have a lot of paperwork, and I want to go on break tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. And all I say to Luke, just remember, like.
Simba, remember.
But I'm
conversation that we
referencing into
didn't
the
have.
conversation me and Luz
Yeah.
had earlier
Yeah.
about him. Once it's out of Carl's jurisdiction, have at it.
You shoot him on the way, Neverwinter.
Beat the shit out of him tomorrow. Alright. You guys.
Then I think that's all before we go for a rest. If Carl's
You
not
guys
gonna
are-
take off, or
Julie, you doing anything?
I've been trying to ask about
Yeah.
the sword that was part of that loot. Did they bring the loot back, and can I inspect it?
Who are you asking?
I don't know who's brought stuff.
Seemingly no one.
Not back.
Other
Maybe
than the
Nyx
small
has
journal.
maybe Nyx or Clunk has
Reminder for Brian, the player, not the character. Clunk has a bag of holding, and Nyx also has storage systems.
So either of you, did you find the sword that was part of that chest that the beast was guarding? I'd like to take a look at it.
Yes. Nyx has it right now.
And you're Nyx? Pointing over to the
No.
wood elf.
Nyx is not here.
Oh.
Nyx
okay.
is currently nowhere to be found, probably still forging stuff. AKA the thing he was commissioned for.
And Nyx was the guy in the forge?
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway, I've had an eventful day and did good work, if I do say so myself. I look over to Carl, Clunk, and Maxwell.
Clunk gives a very hearty laugh of appreciation. Maxwell's like, "Damn right!" And Carl just like, "Oh, I can't wait for vacation tomorrow."
Apparently I've got, oh wait, y'all were all actually here. I don't know why I'm getting so in character that I was like those who weren't here, I was about to say. Well, anyway. I think that's all. I think it's all tonight.
Yeah, I think, what's his name? Luz wants a conversation with Xander.
Yeah, Luz and Xander's conversation could still happen before arrest.
Yeah. Julia, you headed to the forge?
The forge, yeah.
At this point, it's probably like getting towards night. You head there. You pass the man you met earlier, Armin. You pass him heading towards the inside of town. You get into the forge building, and you just see Nyx hammering away on something.
I knock on the doorframe. Hello?
Yes. Yes.
You're Nyx, right?
Yes, that is I.
Your armored friend, Clunk, told me that you were the one who collected the sword from the chest down there.
Oh, yes. It's... here it is. Yes, here it is. It's a, he kind of flips it around. It's a, magic sword.
It's magic, okay.
Yes, it's slightly stronger than most normal blades are.
Interesting.
For context, it is a +1 sword. or a longsword +1, essentially.
Okay. Does the craftsmanship of the longsword match anything that would seem to be like my sword?
No.
Okay.
does not.
And you mentioned there was an engraving?
Yes. If you look right here, it has the name inscribed upon it, Talon. Probably based on the fact that it's shaped somewhat like a bird with outstretched wings. I did a bit of digging while I was working and looking over it, and it seemingly used to belong to a great knight, known as the Black Hawk. It was, well, he died, unfortunately. Turns out this was actually his banner.
Oh no, low battery. Give me a second.
Oh no.
Turns out something.
Turns
Oh.
out he... hello? Turns out
Okay, cool.
he died fighting off some orcs down here, in the catacombs, well, cavern below his mansion, or manor, which apparently this once was.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that's all I was interested to find out. Thank you. It seems you're well versed in your history.
No, I asked around. But I appreciate your confidence in me.
I mean, just for the fun of it, I pull out my sword. Does this craftsmanship seem anything familiar to you?
He kind of takes it. My, this is fascinating.
This was inherited by me. I don't know its exact origins.
You see the goggles start to adjust a little. Would you mind if I held on to this for a little bit? Not long. I would like to.
I would. But if
okay.
it's just a few minutes or maybe an hour.
Yes, just I shall return it to you later tonight when I get back to the inn. I just want to go through some books, see if I can find anything about it. Similar to what I did
like
with Talon.
to stay with the sword. This is
Very well.
an important inherited item for me.
Yes, all right. You guys sit around for a while. He kind of.
Well, we're not with
finishes-
them.
No, yeah, I know.
Right.
The two of them. He kind of wraps up what he was working on, kind of cooling everything down, so he doesn't just leave unfinished work around for an hour.
Mhm.
Now let's see. He pulls out a very large tome. That's odd. I actually can't find anything about this. Starts flipping again through some pages. No, I've never actually seen craftsmanship like this.
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
a bit of a unique sword.
Yes, but even I am versed in most unique weaponry, and I've seen nothing quite like it.
Has the DM figured out where in the continent to place my town?
Did you create a whole nether town for him?
Yes, he did.
Like a small village.
Yeah, it's a small village which wouldn't show up on a major map. However, this sword does
And it
not
could
come
be a
from your
pre-established
village.
one.
This sword
What's
does
that?
not come from your village.
Right, but I'm saying like it could be somewhere in the region
Oh.
of like if I'm 100 miles to the east,
Yes,
that's
I
probably
will quickly
an important
check-
detail.
I can quickly check my full map. See if
I made it nice and easy for him.
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
did too. I'm from
He didn't,
Neverwinter.
he didn't have
You
to make
straight
an element.
Yeah.
I just told him to choose a random town.
I say that,
And
and
I
I remember that he
didn't.
created an entire
Um.
dimensional to try to slore just because my character's from a different dimension.
You didn't expect me to go this far. I would say, quickly.
I still think it's funny you got isekai. Essentially.
I was thinking probably. It's hard to read, but Grenist or Greenest. It seems roughly like.
Green Nest.
Yeah.
And where on the the continent is that?
You
It's
guys
a
are
fair
like
bit
up.
south.
Yeah, you guys are. If I remember correctly, hold on. It's. Yeah, you guys are. Hold on, I'll find this. It's.
You had your-
yeah, you guys are
Yeah.
right
Just on it.
here. You are down. Like
Down,
How
down,
many
down,
hundreds
down,
of
down,
miles
down,
away is
right.
that?
somewhere on this map, I swear.
Down and to the right.
Yeah,
Right
yeah,
there.
there.
in the center.
So you're from
How many
here.
hundreds of miles away is that?
A lot.
It's more than a couple leagues.
Yeah, because each one of these squares is, if I remember correctly, yeah, one's.
Oh, thousands of miles away. Okay.
Yeah, you're from a long ways away, like nowhere nearby. Unless you want it to be closer, I can change it. Did you want to be
No,
from
that's
closer? All right.
I've been traveling for. Wait, how old am I again? 'Cause I left at
17. I'm
18.
kidding.
Oh, I've been traveling for less than a year.
All right, so probably closer, you think?
Probably
everyone.
closer.
Sorry, everyone. This is just what happens when someone decides I want to be from a town, but I'm not gonna tell you where.
I said I'll leave it up to you, so I don't have to create a.
The Lonely Moor
place for
would
you.
be a great place for a town.
I
Right
was
in there. Is there a town somewhere right in there?
trying to. My eyes won't work for some reason.
Parnas?
Yes, but for some reason my eyes don't want to actually read that word properly. Yeah, Parnast. If that works for you. Hold
Okay.
on, let me make sure it's closer.
How many
Yeah, it's a lot.
thousands is that?
You guys are here. It's over here-ish.
Yeah,
That's
that
still
seems reasonable.
Roughly here. Yeah, it's right there. You guys are here. It's like it's.
It's about 3,000, 4,000 miles.
Yeah.
Dang, that's like a couple Americas. That's an America and a half.
Yeah, but you
across.
could also be like riding on horse at times, which can.
Yeah, I can see that possible. Especially, this is a magically advanced
Yeah.
society.
You also could have you could have taken a portal to Neverwinter, and then
That
walked here.
Or a magically fueled train or something.
Yeah. There's you could have taken a airship or skyship. Yeah, you could have taken a portal to Neverwinter, like from a favor from some wizard you met a while back.
Sure, that works for me.
Yeah.
So I informed Nick that, or not Nick, Nix. So
Who is Nick?
Nix without the S. So
Ah.
I inherited this probably about 3,000 miles to the south, if that
Oof,
puts any sort of
that's-
region to it. Over in Parnast, if you're familiar.
Never been specifically, although I believe I've been in the area, but I've been all over. I've traveled a lot. I will have to see what I can recall or dig up on this, but this is nothing like what I'm familiar with. I'm well versed in most things.
Well, that's perfectly fine. I'll take my sword back and thanks for the information. And of course, you know,
You do realize
Good
it's
job
a magical
figuring things
blade,
out.
yes?
what's that?
You realize the blade you wield is magical, yes?
I've never used any sort of magical properties of it. It's just a sword to me.
Fascinating. I've only heard tales of these. I will have to look into this. I apologize.
Well, I'm staying in the Stonehill Inn. If you want to
As am I.
take a second look.
Yes, I'm looking forward
Tomorrow,
to that.
though.
Yes, this is fascinating. All right.
Insight check.
All right, go ahead and
Doesn't
roll.
seem like he has devious intentions with this. I suck at insight, and that's the point of my character. Natural 19 plus 0.
Seems honest.
Honest, yes, but does he seem like he's interested in keeping or taking the sword?
Not as far
Or
as you
using
can tell.
information
He's
for
more
them,
just fascinated by the fact that he doesn't know about this, from what you can tell.
I'll take
He doesn't
my
seem
sword,
to
I'll
have any
sheath it,
intention to
and,
keep it. It's more just he wanted some time to look over it.
Yeah.
Turns out Nyx was the villain all along.
I swear to God, if
With
Nyx
my
is the
sword
villain, I'm gonna cry.
I would never make my first character the villain. That would be dishonest to me.
If you
You
live
deserve it.
long enough, hey. If you don't die a hero, you often yourself become
Yeah.
a villain.
But not. Would you describe Clunk
I
as a
mean-
villain?
Nyx.
I'm pretty
Nyx
sure
has
those. I'm pretty sure the
access-
prisoner
or not
shield is
access,
one.
Nyx could literally destroy the world. I think if he's the villain, he's not gonna be beatable.
Oh, if he
He's
was
like
the
a
villain,
18 or
you
something.
guys would be screwed. Anyway. So, what are you doing?
I mean,
I think that's about the end of the session.
I think
You
Xander and
guys-
Harmon
There's
probably
the,
would have gone
uh,
back to the inn
Yeah.
once people got back to
There's
watch.
also the Xander lose conversation potentially.
You guys want to have that now, or?
I think I'm gonna head out.
Lose, but you have to try
Alright.
to find out.
Well, Harmon's gonna head out, and I think Julie, you're probably about done too.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay whatever the fee is for the inn
5
for a
silver.
room.
5 silver.
5 silver.
As you guys wrap up this mini arc of, we'll have your conversation
Xander, I got a
next
question.
session.
We never explicitly said this, but we're splitting cost, right? Or am I taking full payment? Because that would
I
be
mean,
the
I
way we
have-
would do it. Because you would either insist to split cost, or I would have paid in full.
How about I pay in full, seeing as I still have all the money that Geralt left in the bag of holding?
Yeah, now that you have all
That
the
is
money.
technically our money, since we're part of, we're some of the people who brought it back.
It's just personality lies. I don't like freeloading.
You're not freeloading, you're keeping me company and helping me during a time when
Okay,
I need it.
okay.
It's the least I could do to help you.
Companionship and counseling in return for essentially.
Why can't I find
How
one of
old
those
is Harmon
people?
again?
What?
Alright.
How old is Harmon again?
Oh shit, let me look.
'Cause, like, I don't think he's even
So-
that much older than Xander.
I think we're gonna wrap up the session here. We will have the lose.
I did not
Xander
put down an
discussion.
age.
We will have the lose Xander discussion.
I
Next session.
know he's been up to around 20, in Neverwinter.
Guys, can I wrap
Sorry.
up the session real quick? Thank you.
Oh yeah.
So we will have these lose Xander conversation next time. But oh yes, before I forget, Xander, Harmon, and Kami, you all level up. And I will
Yo!
be
Yay.
announcing this. I will make sure that Kami knows that.
How do I do that on D&D Beyond?
You have to go into the character
Um,
editor. So
You go to the little anvil at the top right corner.
yeah.
Okay.
And we can do that after the session.
Okay.
Congrats, guys! You have finished up this mini arc with the Red Band Ruffians. Now, onto the major arc. With that, we'll call it a night. See ya.